Working? Yep. Good. No then, no then, no then. No then, no then, he said while waiting for YouTube to say, yeah, you're working. Always a delay. So I find it's about 20 seconds and it can affect chat, but tends not to. It's just getting going, getting started, you know. So, very early start today because the cleaner's here. She walks the dog. I'm on my own otherwise. Just me, the cleaner, and the dogs. And there it is, at last. So, right, I've made bullets. So I went mining. I made bullets. I finished the there was some research going on. I put the tax up. That was about half an hour. One ship tree thing because I finished a battle cruiser Caldari. That's what I was waiting for. This one, I think it was. Yeah, the horrible one. Does it get well? Is I could that one, but I think that looks even worse. What is it? I mean, they really. I mean, that one doesn't look too bad. The cruisers, I mean, look, they're pretty good. And if I look at, I mean, that one's really nice, but it's a cruiser. This one, Galante, is just as bad. Look, there. It looks. I mean, the problem I've got with that, as much as anything, is this. This is the hauler, big, slow crap. Well, not crap, but and this is the thing, and they're the same to me. But it doesn't look. It looks kind of weird. There's this one, which looks like a wing on its turned up on its side, and it's for drones anyway. And then there's this one, which is large, large turret. Okay, you can put medium turret on it, I suppose. But they all look a bit odd. I think the best looking one is this, which still looks a bit odd, and the Minmatar, this one, which I'm in now. But you know, I'll give it a go. What do they cost? Not now. They cost 74 million. Oh, yeah, I could. But I wonder about the cost of a blueprint. Industry human market, that'll be 692 million. I don't think so. I can make cruisers. I think that's enough. I've got a battle cruiser blueprint for my for one of my ships, the Harbinger. I don't know how I got it so cheap. Oh, I know, it's copies. So what I could do then, if I look at, was it this one? So looking at this one, if I show contracts, it's going to show there. So that one is 399,000. It's a nice blueprint. It's got, it's a blueprint copy. How many copies? One. So I can only make one from that. That's why it's so cheap and rubbish. This one though, can make, where is it? 10 for 20 million, so that'd be 2 million each. This one's pretty good actually. It's better than pretty good. It's so cheap. Show info. See now, the buy all. See, when I buy all, I only get local. I don't know why. I can buy in the whole region. But for some reason it does. I can right click. If I right click, view market details, there, that is the whole regions I got. .xt, for example. But anyway. See, the thing is, if that is gone, but if it's 400,000 for one, and then wait a minute, that it's 70 million, 71 million in I don't know the cost of the materials. I can get most of it myself. I can get take a long time. The problem is going to be I can get titanium pyrite mexilin easy. I can get them in this system. But I haven't got the blueprint. But the ship, I think, the mining ship. I think I've got it in Amar. But let me see, have I? Let me see, it would be blueprints. Should it be in here somewhere? I got some junk in here, haven't I? But you see, that can only make 5 runs. Well, I could. Except I probably haven't got the materials right now. So use Maxilon. I don't really want to. But these are 200 runs, 5 runs. I don't know why that's 200, but it is. That's for civilian. 1 run remaining. I'm gonna delete that. Put it in items. You cannot put with plank generator? I don't want to put a plank generator anywhere. What's a plank generator? Oh, this one. Yeah, I made some of that. 12,000 ammo. Blueprint. Right, civilization is there. I think I tried to put it in corporation hangars by mistake. Oh. See, I should research these and sell them. Some of them. But this is quite a nice one. It makes me more agile, basically. I think. Outcome is that. So makes me a little bit more vulnerable, but at the same time more turn corners faster. That 1010. Oh, it's not done at all, that one. Oh. See, there's the... Alright. Civilian. Where's it gone? It's gone. So, where did I put it? Why can't I take it? Where is it? Civ. Civvy. Civ. It's horrible. You gotta... deliveries? Yeah. There it is. So these are shared items, but maybe I should put them in my thing. I've got one for shared, one for me, 3 for my wife. She wanted, I don't know. Me, I've always used these. She's not there anymore anyway, because she moved. But, yeah, got quite a few rockets there. Which I don't think I'll ever got 28 small infrared. Oh my goodness. More rockets. What's happened? It's not my type. Alright, fine. So it's not sorted by missile. Looks like I got quite a lot here. I think my wife probably made those, or no, I must have. I did used to sell stuff, but I don't know. I've got some rubbish in there, haven't I? And what if I were to reprocess? Eh. Okay. So that is there. I didn't do it now, did I? Trash it. I've had that for probably about 10 years more. I got plenty of Mexilon already. It's Isogen and Titanium. That's the bullet thing. I wondered what this was. I don't know. Open it. It's a Punisher. Where's the point of that? I mean, who wants a Punisher anyway? But look. 2 now. I got a packaged. I got some real rubbish, haven't I? One of the reasons I start in the morning, start after lunch, sort of thing. One is the dogs. There's 3 of them. Walking, but also because the server shuts for about 15 minutes. Not gonna interrupt the stream for that, but yeah. Right. So anyway, yeah. So I've learned the Caldari battle cruiser. Half an hour left on number 2. Then I'm going to do 3. I think it's important to get at least 3 levels in battle cruiser when you're learning, because it's such an important skill. It gets you up on this. You see, this one will say, where is it? That's it. It says battle cruiser. Oh yeah, that's it. It says for every level of skill, I get 5% to medium projectile turret and 5% to medium damage and rate of fire. So that's a total then 15% just for learning for about a day and a half, 2 days of learning. It's worth it. So this one estimated price 76 million and the other one was 70. Right. I want to do more level 2. Minmatar. Security. So here's Minmatar. Tribal Liberation Force. Right. Okay, let's go to the top and decide who I'm going to deal with. Freedom Extension. I need, so level 3 is not available, I know that. Level 2, let's see how far they are. They're not far. They're not far at all. We'll go with queer. Really? Okay. Then we'll go back to Minmatar World. I was going to talk to you about... Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Not that one. Yeah, that one. So... Dock. This is where I would do research and stuff like that. Hello, Dave. Early start today. We've got cleaners here to walk dogs, so I don't need to. Yeah, that's all. Another hot day. Let's see what the weather's like today. I don't know. Weather. Well, right now it's 29. It's going up to 36 today. And there's a moderate high temperature warning in the metropolitan area of Madrid. Going to be 36. I don't know why they bother. Because it's always 36. It's June. We always get 36 in June. Everybody knows. You don't really need to give a warning because of it. Right. Item hanger. So here's my blueprints. What's this? This is 1020. It's a copy. You need, if you're gonna research it, I'll get the tech 2 one. Actually, before I do, I wonder if that's why I didn't you in industry. No, I want, where's the I want, I got to do that, variations, that, and then the industry of that needs that, and this is what you need to make it. I wouldn't anyway. Is it worth it? See, I could get a tech 2 of that one, but in this, that one, industry, and that one. The thing is, the things you need to, I would never make that. Let's just leave it. I will just say that to research, you need to use a copy. You use the blueprint. Click on the research button. Invention, and the cost is 6 data cores. It says I haven't got any. What are they? Oh, high energy. What does this one need? It needs hydromagnetic physics. Okay, so that. I don't think it's worth doing. The materials that you need, you gotta buy them. They're not cheap. Right. The materials to make the thing at all. So, we were supposed to go to the department store today to buy an air cooler. You know, it's a fan. You put water in it. It looks like a fan. You put water in it, and it cools the air as it passes through the fan. But my wife's got to go somewhere this morning, so we can't. Then she's going to have lunch with her, I suppose, nephew. But I don't want to go. For me, see, for her, because we have a cleaner on Monday and Friday, for her, that's sort of an inconvenience. She doesn't like it. Doesn't like the cleaner being here, but neither do I. But so she kind of always wants to find other things to do, which that's fine. But for me, it's a day when I don't have to go out and walk the dogs, so I've got all day to myself if I want to, until about 8 tonight. So we have different something about what happens, which isn't a problem until she sets up a lunch thing with my nephew, which I'm not going. But well, I went out yesterday for lunch. Oh, I forgot. Oh, I see. No, was there? So I've got all these wires over here for charging my watch, my phone, and my beard trimmer. I don't know which one, but one of them just fell off. Oh, it's not the one with the phone plugged into it. Because the one with the phone, for the phone, also does the tablet. Nightmare. I suppose I should get a new tablet. The one I got is, well, how old? I don't know. But it's probably about 4 or 5 years old. I don't know how long they're supposed to last, really. But what I need it to do, I need it to look at the internet. Well, I can do that with my iPad 1, you know. Oh yeah, I was gonna check, is the wire, no, that wire's okay. Oh, and there was another thing, the launcher. Close it. Don't need it open, and it shows my Eve account on it. It doesn't really matter, but well, yes, it does to me. I put the tax up today on the corporation because what happens is every time I do something, you see all these red things. Some of it is like a skill purchase, but like this one, I got paid a bounty of about 130,000 for killing things during a mission of bounties, and I paid 129 ISK into the corporation at that time. The corporation wallet, it's only got 34 million in it. No, that's Injective Division Master Wallet. It's only got 7 million. it pays for the offices. So by oh, this is all the industry stuff I was doing. Yeah. So by having these little tiny sums going into the corporation wallet, it just, if I want to pay a bill for the offices, I can very nice, quickly and easily, and the money's already there, and I don't notice it leaving. Why isn't it? Why didn't it go through? I must have clicked the wrong button. Anyway, let's warp to 0. I've seen some people when hauling, they'll click warp to 0, and then when they get there, they click on that. But if they say it makes it you let out the gate for about 2 or 3 seconds less. But I mean, if somebody's gonna kill you, they're gonna kill you, to be honest with you. There's not a lot you can do other than just make it a little bit more difficult for them, so that you can be a pain in the ass. What you want to do is survive. This is what according to Marky Dragon, according to him, it seems to be that if you're hauling, what you do is you make a tank, you have a tank, and just, am I going to the level 3 guy? And then when you get ganked, when you get attacked by pirates, or whatever you want to call them, by gankers at the gate, you just got to survive long enough for Concord to arrive, and then you'll be okay. But I think it's kind of not quite that simple. There, how long was that? If you walk to 0, it'll take a second. If you do, I mean, you can be targeted that quickly, from what I've been told. You can be targeted within a few seconds. So, you know, when you go through, if you're a hauler, by the time you line up one with Marky Dragon the other day, and he's got a bookmark set, and it's actually inside the station at Cheetah where people buy and sell stuff. Apparently if you go there, you fly up from underneath it, you end up, you sort of glitch inside the thing. Inside it, you click on dock, and you're docked. So that's his, an insta dock. Yeah, that's the perfect thing. There's always a couple of seconds when you arrive, unless you set up that sort of thing, insta dock. But I'm more of one that thinks of not exactly insta warp, but warp away so fast when you come through a gate or when you leave a station, and it's a problem. I think arriving at a station is not so much of a problem, but I don't know. What do I know, eh? Right, 3,000. Put that in item. I got more somewhere. I don't know where. I can't remember where. I think they're in the items. So here we go, level 2, and I don't know, what am I? 2. Really? No, 2.37. Freedom extension. Now, nice about it. Let's have a look at freedom extension. I didn't really, did I? 2, 3. You can see they've got a lot of agents there. A lot of them are in. Oh, here's security. There's a lot of agents like 0.6, 0.9 there. There's some 0.5. You got a 4. Let's have a look. We got high sec. That's the point. You got security agents in ISEC and even for level 4. So that's the thing. Serpentist. Now, I think I'm still killing the Serpentist. I'm not sure. I think so. So what have we got to... Oh, I don't know. I'll find out when I get outside. I haven't got enough energy, really. To sit and read that too much. I would if I thought that they wanted me to kill Amar or somebody, you know. Set destination. The problem I have is that... Oh, I should... Just a sec. Because this... Maybe it's... hang on. Tracking device. They're located in Queer at the very moment. I would like to fly over there and ambush them immediately. I like you. They're armed and dangerous. Good. That's the way I like it. Yes, I don't want to lose reputation with anybody, standing with anybody. Other than these people, basically. There's a few. But no factions. Factions being the ones at the top. Kaldari, etc. Minmatar is now above 1. So it's almost out in astral mining. Oh. Well, whatever. I just sort of get lined up like that and double click away. And boom. But a little bit of distance there. Let's do that. They're fairly close. They're not. So that sort of matters more. Need to destroy all enemies in the vicinity. 75. Got him. Got him again. I expect there'll be more. I mean, I can afford the bullets. I don't think it matters if... Okay, what's going on? Petty's not, look. Yeah, he's flying in circles. Stop doing that, we'll reload. Buildings. There's a bunker belonging to Serpentis. Oh, sorry. There we are. And you can see what's going on. I think one of them was stuck behind a wall or something. Maybe he still is. But I managed to hit him. That one. Quite a long way away, relatively speaking. I hit 56. But yeah. My range. I think I'll go over that way a bit. Maybe that guy will come out. He's there. He's trying to... Idiot. I can hit him, but he can't move. Weird. I think his wreck will go through the space station. Done. Let's go and shoot that. While while the loot is being sucked in, and do that. Might as well reload. I'll turn those off because I don't like the noise. It's not this whopping great thing, is it? Angle down a bit. Don't want to hit that. Is it that thing? Is it the big thing? No, that pissy little thing behind it. I'll launch. No, they're not doing anything because I've got a target. Oh, it's alright. It's happening. Anything? Yep. I think. Good. Right. I'll start going back towards the mobile tractor unit. I'm trying to give you something to look at, so I hope you appreciate that. There we go. Here's something funny. The dogs don't like lying down. There's a fan I've got. Well, it doesn't look like a fan, but it is. They don't like lying down in front of it. Or between me and it. Which they should. It's so hot. But they don't want to. They don't like it. It feels funny or something. I suppose. And yeah, the cargo container is getting closer to me, so yes, good. There it is. Anyway, yeah, they don't like it. It's supposed to be a silent fan. so that you can't hear it. Because before this, I had a thing that you could hear. It was an air conditioner, portable air conditioner, but you had to have this big hose because it works. Air conditioners work on heat. It's a little bit like your fridge gets hot. Well, so does the air conditioning thing. It's like a fridge that blows air over the top of or through something very cold, cools down the air, and then it keeps going into the room. So it was one of those. It did function as a fan, but just like a tumble dryer, you put a hose out the window or something if it's that particular kind of tumble dryer, and you don't get the hot air filling the room. Well, that one had a hose, but I was between it and the window. My wife thinks we should have one for the bedroom. I don't like them. I don't like the hose going out of the window. Means you gotta have the window open a certain amount, and then you cover it, because otherwise the air actually comes back into the room after it blow out of the room through the hose and then come back again. So you've got a thing you put over the window, and it looks awful, and it's just pain in the butt, really. My opinion, it's not as easy to stop mosquitoes and so on coming into the room if you've got it covered with a plastic thing, because it's too easy to leave a gap. So what I do is I can open the window if I want to, but so I don't. And I don't when it gets too hot. But anyway, whatever. I have a mosquito net over the window, and then I can open and close it as much as I like. It doesn't matter. Although at the moment my mosquito net has a big hole in it. Apparently a new one is coming. Anyway,
docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Good. I can hear the music. Sorry, I was listening to it. Right. Ask for another mission. This time it's the Serpentist now. Guristas. Minus 3.87. I thought I was a bit better than that. Who was that? There was somebody, wasn't there? I remember now. There was somebody I wanted to do some work for. Was it the Blood Raiders? No. Guristas are 2. But they're all null sec. No. I know there was somebody. operations. It was the Thucker tribe. Which would be not them. There, Thucker mix. And this. So if I look at this lot, oh, I see the distance, but it might be up, it might be down. Oh, Metropolis. Well, Minmatar is Minmatar. Interesting. Interesting. And this one? I expect that's the same. Oh. Oh. Okay. Maybe one day. There's also then trust partners. Sort of, I don't know where that is. We've got an hour till we take a break. Where's... Oh. Everybody's up there then. So I think then all I need to do is try not to piss them off, the Thucker tribe, because they seem to be down the bottom, where maybe when I was with Amar they were doing things. Mordu's Legion. That one. No. Deathless Circle? Oh, I looked at this one. They didn't have any. Is there anybody down here who's kind of needs attention? See, the Blood Raiders and Serpenters aren't actually enemies. Anyway, right. Let's just do this. What do you want me to do? Serpenters in a place called that? Well, okay. I'm gonna say yes. What do you want me to do? Caldari. It would impact any future dealings we might have with the Caldari. Wait a minute. It's outstanding with a Caldari business rival. Fortunately, after some of our folks met with the Caldari to have a discussion, our people managed to limp back here. Unfortunately, they left the wreckage of the Caldari ship intact. I'm not doing that one. Caldari ship.
Skill training completed.
Well, that was funny. Right at that same moment, so now we've got another one to learn. Another tier, another level. 20 hours, and then, great, that is fantastic at last. And they got stuff here, new ships unlocked, you see? No, that's not what I wanted. What do you mean? Okay. This one... Angel Cartel. Convoy. Bruce Barrow. What do you got that one? Intercept the convoy. Destroy the ships. Yeah. Got it really? Yeah. I don't think we got much loot last time. Never mind. Data Analyzer 1? I carried that with me. Funny. I thought, have I got 2 now? Oh. Huh. Okay. I'll do. What is it? Just kill somebody? Sorry, I'm really not. It's just kill. Destroy the ships if they don't surrender their goods, and bring anything you can salvage back to me. I'll split the loot. These people sound a bit dodgy to me. Right. So, good. I hope we get a storm. I really want one. It's saying to my wife how I think one of the worst things when it's hot is if there's no wind. That's what the fan does. It just moves the air, don't cool it down, you know. It's the air is warm, so it's not. But it's somehow the movement of the air does something. Maybe I should call this place Kier, not queer. Do people mind that? I don't think so.
Warp drive active.
So I wonder how we're doing now with regard to level 3 missions for Minmatar. The last story mission, which would have given me rep with the Minmatar, I said no because it go and kill a Mar or something. I can't do that. Impressive. These look really cool. They didn't used to. It was just kind of the bits with the white light through the middle, and it wasn't all those fancy effects. Oh, this one. Right, you come in or not? And I don't want to. I didn't double click. Anyway, look, we just sort of get it lined up there. Do that. Let's put this in here. I'm going to assume. I'm going to take that as a no. Oh, this, yeah. No, we will not give you our stuff. I think it's something like along those lines. I'm just targeting the little ones because the others are so slow. Why is my targeting so slow suddenly? There we go. Wow. That's funny, isn't it? Let's just stop. We're a bit slow. That cruiser. Wanted bounty 43,000. That's nice. Yeah, they are. I think 35 or 27 is the perfect range for me. So I think I'll let them go. Are they? Where are you going? Yeah, he's coming this way. So I will wait for a little while. Because we got them over there. I suppose they've all got to die. Yeah, hit him. I like that you actually see the bullets fly. Well, projectiles. There's actually 6. Yeah, I don't think it looks like 6, but it does look more than 1. And less than... oh, I don't know. Go. I'll go back to the mobile tractor because everything's going to be pulled in. And it doesn't say I've got to kill them as well, but might as well. Trying to there we go. One of them spotted me. They're all coming. Oh, I killed one. That one's a bit quick. There's that one. They're tough. Don't be deceived into thinking they're not. Okay, these now I think will be cruisers, but it's hard to see. Nah, they're just things. I think that's it. Get the stuff. Oh. No, and all. I don't see anything. What's that one about? Info. Maxilon. No, I've got that. Right. Well. I'm a little bit unsure, you know, how my wife feels about this game, really. I don't want her to feel... I mean, does she miss it? I don't think so. She does talk about it. He was interested this morning because I was mining. She thought, oh yeah, mining. And it's got hot. What's happened? Might just be the sun moving around. Well, not really. I don't think so. Still in the shade. And I am now leaning back in my chair. The fan on. Maybe if I turn it up a bit, you might be able to hear it, but I don't think so. Oh, maybe I should have a siesta. It's a wonderful thing about Spain is the siesta. I used to think it was a bit of a joke in England, you know, like cowboy movies or whatever. But no, you do work at the beginning and the end of the day, but you don't work in the middle when it's too hot. The hottest part of the day. Like when we go off to the country, that place there, we've got a field, and I had to, I don't know, I'm doing things like a couple of years ago I had to cut down like about 15 trees. We've got a lot more than 15, so it was just thinning them out a bit. They were too close together. And then there's the grass has to be cut. And cutting the grass in a field is not like a garden. If I cut the whole thing, it takes about 4 or 5 days to cut the whole field. In sort of up to 42-degree heat. So what actually happens is I get up 7 in the morning, go straight outside, working at like 7 in the morning. At about 12, 1, sometimes 2, depends how the day is, how I feel. I'll go inside. I don't go out in the afternoon because don't need to. But you think that's probably I'm outside for about 5 hours, which is plenty because it's still bloody hot, still in the 30s, and standing in the middle of the fields, you know, trees are on the edge, by the way. Field is grass, but we got 1 to about 5 massive, very old oak trees. I'll plant more actually, because they're nice. You often see them okay, where we live, where our country home is. It's it was wooded, everything covered in trees. Now, not. It was stripped for farming. I mean, this is like 200 years ago or something, but yeah. So that strip for farming, but we've got some trees. So underneath the oak trees, we have baby trees all the time. Always got baby trees there. I have to keep cutting them. It's like grass. You cut them with the same thing used to cut the grass, like a thing you walk around with. That you can either have a plastic string, which is the normal sort of grass weed cutting thing, or you can put a blade on it, and then it is referred to as a bush cutter. Or if you're in America, you might, I don't know whether you call it a brush cutter, but it will cut little trees. So they're like, what, a foot tall, so you know, little baby ones. But we got some which, like, about 3 or 4 under each tree, which are big enough that we can they're big enough to be moved. So I will do that. I'll try. If they die, they would die because they'd need to be cut down. You can't have, as we have got with one of our oak trees, you can't have lots, you know, an oak tree every, what? Every foot, really. I mean, they all grow up from the acorns, and you know. So yeah, that.
Docking permission requested. Docking request.
So you have to keep cutting them anyway, but we'll leave one under each. We leave one under each oak tree now, because the oak trees are old and they don't look in the best of health. Eventually we'll have to cut them down because they won't be safe. I can see from looking at them, so we just keep one right next, really quite close with it, about 3 or 4 meters, so it's still under the tree branches, but it's just about got enough room to grow very slow because it's what they're like. And then when the big one dies, you know. Right. Next, you want the Angel Cartel in Borines. It's a long way. What do you want me to do? Oh, his mother-in-law, yeah. Although I didn't look to see. Not really dangerous, so. Okay. It's a lot. Now. More militants. My wife's got. I had a peep into my wife's storage, and she's got a stack of cruel DNA, stack of militants or soldiers or dancers or it's a laugh, and enough bullets and rockets for an army. Right, add waypoint, go. Yes, I must remember I should be looking before accepting a mission to where am I going? Is it safe? So anyway, we got 3 new ships. Got the Navy battle cruiser. This is Caldari. Euristas. That's not happening, is it? And I don't know. Who were they? Well, it might be. View the blueprint to learn more. Oh, I see. It's on industry. If I look at market details, so so 2 billion, is that? I think it's 2 billion. So yeah, I could, but I don't want to. It's yeah. Oh,
Warp drive active.
oh, is that a doggy, Becky? Becky. No. There's obviously food at Nar Shaddaa. Somebody's called his ship. Little mining frigate. Tiny thing. No, that's the cleaner back. She's been outside with the dogs, and it really is. You take them out for a pee, come back in, it's too hot. But that means I can put the washing machine on. What time is it? 12:24. Oh, 12:24. Hell out of my pocket. I'm ready. Oh, 98% on the watch. That's good enough for me. I'm charged up, ready to go. I got a breath of wind, but the trees aren't moving. Spooky. Yes, more. Long way. So this guy I'm working for anyway, he found out that his mother-in-law is the pirate behind all the problems. That's funny. Oh, I saw somebody last night who started in 2008. That is the first time I've seen somebody older than me since coming back about a month ago. I do look at people, but he was in high sec. I think he was mining, and I just thought, well, oh, here's another one. No, 2014. He's a newbie. Oh, this one. Employment history, 2025, 13th of May. So probably still, yeah, member of Centre for Advanced Studies. So it's, yeah, I don't think that person has done anything. We've got to go again. Yep. Oh God, the door? Cleaner's back. She let whoever that was in, so hopefully, well, we'll see. Who else we got? Nymeria Stark. Seriously? That's not going to be somebody like that, is it? Who we got? This one. 2025. This one. 2020. So, member of the University of Kale. That's alright, but I expect he's hauler or something, could be a scientist. Yes, I started. Oh, who am I today? Andres. Andres. Wow. Look at that. I got a bottle of Coca-Cola from my wife with my name on it. Well, roughly. Andres. Which is the closest you'll get. There we go. Get you. I'll get them all. It doesn't look like there's a lot of them. Do that. I'll get that one as well. It's the cleaner. And there's the mother-in-law. Amazing. What else we got? That one. I think I should go for the mother-in-law next, really. She's... No, this one. She's closest. Angel Medusa. Angel Harpy. Lots of angel harpies, in fact. Good shot. Oh, we got a big one. Well, not a big one. We got a cleaner. It's right next to me. Oh my god, it's all happening at once. I didn't put the bucket down. Oh, I can't. In this solar system. I can't use the bucket. Great stuff. But I can still salvage. It just means I've got to fly all over the place. What have we got here? Well, I can't see anything wonderful. Go! See, every time I choose one to salvage, they're going to go to it because they go to the nearest one, are they? Yep. There we go. There, I knew it. Now I'll stop flying because my target's gone. I won't. Do you mind? No? Is that alright? Are you going to do any washing this afternoon? Okay. I will be... If you want to put... Do you want me to put in with... Okay. Can I scoop that? No. All I can do is open it. And now it... I think the bucket is not... I don't think it's faster exactly, but it is something. Oh look, we've got a building. What is that? It's lock target. Because last time there was something in it. I love watching these explosions. It's funny, really, isn't it? Looks nice. This game does look nice. I'm not just saying it, you know. It does. It looks quite beautiful sometimes. I don't think that's quite the right word because we're in, you know, space with aliens, but you get the idea. A lot of people here. I think this is where you start, is it? Air laboratory something. Oh, that's association for something. Oh, nice. That right. Drones in, please. Where are they? Oh, look. Mother-in-law's hideout. It's not doing any damage. Oh, what a shame. Oh, yeah.
Warp drive active.
Cool. You are. Oh, Bobby, what are you doing here? Hmm? You should lie down in the kitchen, Bobby. I think I might have a go at that. That sounds like a nice idea. No. Or the bathroom.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, just a little bit warm. Maybe I've been watching too much BBC. No, I haven't. Anyway, there we are. Yeah, just checking. Andras is Hungarian for Andrew. Yeah. Andres is Spanish for Andrew.
Warp drive active.
Or maybe Andrew is Spanish for Andres. Could be. Poor little dogs. I think they've been... I mean, they didn't go out for long, but I think they've been out longer than they should have. They look very hot. They like to run, you know. But although they're not stupid, so they do know the difference between hot and cold. 1037. Just thinking, do I do another mission or put washing on? I think I'll do. Space Hero says, should I do another mission Or can I just do the washing first? I think we're oh, there's Narshada again, and I think I should do a mission. Oh, he's new. 9 days old. Hasn't found a corporation yet. I think that comes up in the tutorial, doesn't it? Whoever it is mining an adventure, hoping to get something better, I'd say. I need to reload. Look at that. And dock. Oh, I can't because I'm cloaked. I'm not cloaked now. No, can I reload before docking? This is the excitement of my life. This is as good as it gets. Can I finish reloading my guns before I dock? Or obviously I have. So I now know it takes more than 10 seconds to get from the gate to that station. I didn't look up then, did I? Whether or not that was the starter system, but I've seen a few in this area. So new people, really new, week, 9 days. So maybe it was every shore. It's the name of the region. Well, is it region. Okay, complete. Some rep goes down, points go up. Freedom 2.5. That seems very low. I'll do one more then. And what do we do this time? Save a man's career. Well, it's a lot. It's a thief, stole some documents. He'll pay me money if I go and get them back. Yeah. How's the... I got so much room, isn't it? That, oh, it's a cheap one. Alright. Right, so get myself somewhere to warp back to. This is Sangrel Min's hideout, which is located in the midst of an area of space invested by rogue drones. Oh, brilliant. If you consider it a coincidence. Oh, that one. Yes. So there's 2 rooms. The first one is the drones, and the second one is him. I got 4 notifications. Alright. I logged in this morning for the first time and I got about 8 notifications. I got a ton of emails. And yes, but yesterday I had actually deleted all those emails, so, you know. Bit rubbish. Right, here you go. Ah. Come on. That one. Good. There's one a bit close. Yeah. Hey. Oh, that is Sangral Min. I thought it was another. Okay. Didn't notice how far away I was. That's it. Back now. Retrieve reports. Landing increased? Decreased, that's better. Go. Now. Fortified drone bunker. Cargo rig, but I don't want it. It's not that there's actually money to be gained, I think, from that, but 1044. All right. I keep saying the time 10:45. It's 11 is the time that the servers restart. Takes about, they say 15 minutes, but it's usually more like 10, unless there's an update or something, which there tends not to be. Well, if they do, it takes about 30 seconds to update. It's not, they don't seem to do massive ones. I'm sure they do occasionally, but occasionally, so yeah. I've also got a packet of crisps. Do you want a few crisps? I don't think you like these crisps, do you? No, the ones I've got. Do you want some? That was the thought. But I expect you don't want... Oh, you've got Poppy right by your feet. Bobby! Why didn't you come over here and lie down? No? Well, I got Becca. Maybe she wants... She likes having a little bit of the fan. That's nice if she does, because I like to think they can get something. Shall I point the fan at you for a little while? I don't mind. Well, that's it. That ain't much, is it, eh? Grief. What are you salvaging? There's nothing there. It's better. All in. We got... Should have bought a mining gun with me. Past those last 12 minutes. I can start doing a mission. We'll see. Becca, move. Becky. Here we go.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
All right. Okay. 10 militants? Probably, but I don't know, so I'm gonna do that. And let's see, how are we with them? Freedom extension. Let's look at stuff. 2.88, so no. 2.53, 2.88 is with the agent. What I can do though is have a look now. Level 3. I'm gonna do any corp within Minmatar. Security status, high sec. So look, I've got 21 there. You can forget core complexion. Core complexion were they're super high. 4.7. They'll give me level 4. So there aren't any. So I can do level. The point is, I can do level 3. I've got Brutor tribe, core complexion. I'm desperate. Seviesta tribe. It's not a lot, is it? Considering I could have. I mean, this is 30. It's the closest, the nearest 30 things. And all the red ones I can't do. So I'm doing freedom extension, which is that. I got crucial tribe. I'm looking for anything that's not Republic Security Services, Republic Fleet. What about 6 kin development? And Minmatar mining. There's a tribe. Where are they? That's interesting. I'd be surprised if I've ever been there. Nope. Been there a few times, 8 times. Last time was this year. I'm all the way on the left. It is over there, and it is 15 jumps, but I think that's rather interesting looking. So we've got that one, 0.6. We've got 0.6, 0.4, 0.4, 0.4, 0.5, 0.6, 0.8, 0.8, 0.9. So I could do that, and then maybe Amateur. Well, let's see. Amateur. Not Amar. Amateur mandate. They're the only people who like me. Now, so level 2. We'll just say a random, it doesn't matter who. Oh, it was up here. Might have been that one. Well, it's not a million miles. And then I could pop into Penigman afterwards and have a look. It says here, look, amateur. So I've been all the way over there and done things, but not since 2025. These are 2009 over here. Interesting. Why? What's this? Will you go away? Oh. Okay. That's something I was interested in having a look at. I was thinking of getting this out, you know, Black Mesa. I don't know if I finished it. Let's have a look. Black. Oh no, it was Half-Life 1. HALF. There it is. 2020. Really? That's weird. Let's have a look. MESA. Is it? Yeah, I got it in the library. It is Half-Life. It's just like spiced up 2020 modded. It was a mod actually, but it got €20. Is that? If I say life, I've got Half-Life. I think it's Half-Life Source. Is it? Not Half-Life 2, I don't like that. Black Mesa, it says it's in the library, but MESA. Operation Black Mesa. Says in library. Play now. Play no workshop. I don't know. Can I view it in the library? It says about it. fan-made reimagining of Valve Software's Half-Life. So I'm gonna do it this way. It might. I mean, it'll install it, but download paused. Whoop. Oh no. I just want to install it. I mean, it's yeah. Right, put your fingers in your ears. It's going to be loud. Zoom. Oh, what's this then? Loot. I can see loot. It's quiet. Oh, that one. You don't have to shoot it, do you? But there's this. Oh, just that one. There we go. I can't see. Anyway. I think that must turn off the gun. But maybe... Look. There's wires everywhere. Where's... This goes down. No smoking. Didn't turn that off. Oh look. Yeah, I didn't need to, but... Fascinating. Right. I've installed it again. I won't save it again, I think. So that was the quickest install I've ever seen. Let's look it up. All games. No, just that. And then they added last played Black Mesa. Store. I want to know the requirements and where did it install? Because I don't know. I should check that because my C drive doesn't have a ton of space. Only it's 20 gig available space, but it downloaded 6 kilobytes. That's funny. It must have been already installed. Surely. If I manage, browse, 2025, 20th of June, 16th of April, 20th of April, 6th of March. Wow. How interesting. Now, there's me playing Half-Life, and it's just before the bit that you saw. I'm going to leave that playing. Oh, I don't know how loud that is. Not too bad, is it? Right, I'll be back.
Oh, look. Oh, nice. It's incredible. I don't know how I'm supposed to see. It's not like shades of darkness. It's just black. Alright, I don't think that was anything. Wait. Oh, I'm halfway in, halfway out. I saw they were an explosive barrel or something, so I think I might have got one. No. What the hell? It's pretty loud. Okay, thanks. Let me audio. But just for this bit, I think it's the I have to wonder if I'm supposed to go out there at all. Or maybe am I supposed to kill them? I haven't got any of these fancy grenades, but I have got these. I'm going to try and draw them in here, but whoa. Why are they shooting me?
How am I getting on? This don't look like the save. Oh, here we are. Oh, well, I mean, yes, we've got hostiles. So 29 views streamed 5 years ago, though. Actually, I can't see the date on here. Trouble is, if I do that, it goes back to that. So how to get more views on your channel? Well, what you need to do is you need to find a live stream from like 5 years ago, stream it or play it, watch it, and then stream it. Actually, it's not what I wanted to look at. I wanted to know Marky Dragon. Marky Dragon. What's he playing there? Tax Day?
Hey, so I'm seeing the questions about subscription and about.
Oh, he looks exactly the same. Look at that. But yeah, how much is that then? It must be good. I might have it. You never know. It looks like that sort of crappy game that I would have. Tax Day. Well, if that one was... Oh, it's still in early access. Early access game. Mostly negative. Let's have a look at it. Looks alright to me. Huh? I might get that for my wife. Let me see. Few discussions. The road ahead. So it's not dead. March update. This year. General. I bet it's a question. The game is too grindy. Whoever had the brilliant idea of putting Max Day behind a monthly subscription, congratulations. Never as a decision killed the game so quickly. The business model was always announced, and everyone who purchased an early access package was made aware of this. So what is it? Because on the store, it says €30, right? Oh, I can't. Well, I can't see it. Where is it? There. So you don't have to buy it again. that the free access was addressed. We will offer free access to anyone who purchased the game or will purchase the base game. No one needs to pay and can play. You can play and you can build, but without a subscription, not on your own plot. So it's multiplayer. Boring. Looks like it might have been alright. It's a shame. So apparently, I was told yesterday by Dave, has got a copy of that game that I was looking at. So let's take a look at it. If he has, I suppose he has. Max Day 11 videos. Leave online. Gaming at stroke AI computer build. Eve Minmatar Epic Arc. Winter Survival. Powered Eve Vanguard. Not a new computer build. I want to know. I feel kind of sneaky, you know, going into somebody else's or somebody's channel and you're kind of looking at stuff, yeah. What's she been doing? Marky's mailbag. If you don't know Marky Dragon, he's Big Eve Online's streamer on Twitch and videos on YouTube. Can't see it there. And I can't remember the name of the game. What's the time? 13:15. Can I get back to work now? Hang on. Yeah. I can. The by the way, the washing, I couldn't start it. I'll have to pop out again in a minute. In fact, it might have started up. Anything happening here? Just new, nothing new. Just restart. I think on Friday, because if you update something on Friday and it goes wrong, you're going to have to deal with it over the weekend, aren't you? Or are you? I don't know. Right. That lot. Fusion, no. 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 How is he? They? How did we get 2.53? Take a while. But I gotta pop out and see if I can turn washing on or not. Hang on. Done. That was didn't take very long. Right, so what are we doing? What are we doing? Escort team. I suppose it's all right. Right. Accept. Close. That's fine. Now I'm in the mood for playing Half-Life. Guess what I'm doing when I finish streaming? Oh, I'm not. Oh, hang on. Is it in there or there? It's not under there, is it? Where's the quest? It's... No, it's not in there. Is it in here? Active. That. Track it. Warp. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Okay. Put that on. That on. I have to decide then, I suppose, when am I going to switch to level 3? It's going to be security because the rest is boring. And it depends. There, good. Right, so it depends on, if I look at level 3, all these that I can't do, I remember they were... Hang on. So that.
Drive active.
Going in. So those that I can't do. Oh, we're in Galante space. I didn't. Oh my, this one. I see. Got any turrets? No. Personnel transport has warped in. Was I supposed to do something like, wait, you need 10 militants? No, I don't think so. I got militants. I got them from another mission I did earlier today. Get one of those over. Him. Them. So I should have them all. Probably. Yeah, more or less. Right, that one. And good. That one. That one. You'll do. Oh. I love it when it goes well. Who's doing this anyway? Kisty Ruffian. Your time will come, sir. Right, there we go. Reload all, because you never know who's going to turn up. He's much too far away. Oh, I hit him. Is this 30? 27, that's right. I might as well salvage. Well, that was fun. Anything else to shoot? No, it's all Minmatar. I don't want to shoot Minmatar stuff because you never know. There's not a lot of things. There's only a few things you can't shoot, and I've got a feeling it's in either Galante or Caldari space. But there's some buildings like mining colonies or something. You shoot them and you lose reputation. But I think you lose reputation with the actual the faction, not the corporation, or both. So that's a little bit problematic, isn't it? Oh, I can turn these off. I mean, things. I hate them. The noise they make is enough to make me consider just not using them. I don't want to not. I want the sound of the guns. I want the sound of the engine. But there are some sounds I don't like. And I've got a feeling that's probably the one, like, if I turn them down, maybe the guns will go down. It's not, you can't isolate sounds very well. There is a thing that's supposed to isolate, but it doesn't really. So, yeah. Right. We'll wait for the wreck. Okay, it's already here, but the Gisty Ruffian. And then I will scoop them. I don't know why I'm telling you this really. But I am. And then we'll get the mobile tractor unit, pick that up. See, I was thinking about Dark Forces 2, and I was thinking about Half-Life just now, but I'm rubbish at those games, so I don't know if I could finish it. That's my problem. I don't know how much it matters. What these things? They ain't got any holes. The engines. I think they should have holes. Or they should put something like a grill, you know, something over the front so that it's not just a flat. I mean, it's only texture. You just paint black. Have a black tech middle to it. That would do it. But not rusty. That's the thing. I want the contents of that ruffian wreck, and then we can pick up the unit. Done. I should have had a look to see what would happen if I had 10 militants in my cargo hold, but I hadn't been here. So from the last time, if I look, so here, 10 militants, so now I've got 20. I wonder, I suppose I mean it's going to take 10 and leave 10, but what about, must have shot the base last time, but this one's different. The last one I think it said angel thingy bunker. Why is it so far away? Anyway, I mean, there's probably 5.4 million inside there. Oh, that's 5. Excellent. I don't know why there aren't more of them about, because this mission, but then again, I suppose people, in general, I think people don't like doing missions. I think they're wonderful. I was going to say I could do them all day. Well, I do. I do like and really enjoy these missions. It's something I love. There's nothing else left for me in Eve. There's nothing, not really anything I want to do anymore. I kind of try to get into the idea of making things or something, but if done it, and so now I don't feel motivated anymore to do that. Because it's, I don't know. In my opinion, it takes a lot of work to make real money. If you want to make a ton of money, to make a ton of money out of making, producing ships, building ships, I think it's a lot of work. It looks like all you do is use a blueprint, but it's a lot more than that, and it's not that simple either, because you have to be able to sell those things, and People just need to be able to want to buy what you make, and if they don't want it, well, you're stuffed with shit nobody wants. I got a few like that. It's easy to say, well, yeah, but you know, you go down to a mall, you make an omen, everybody will buy it, but they won't, because there's like 101 people down there making them. You got to be the lucky one. There is no trick to it, but I think one thing you can do which helps is you can don't sell things in the hubs, but go where people want them. So that might be where there's a lot of PvP or something, and then you can go in and sell coercers or whatever else. I don't know. Anyway, complete mission. Right. I'm just gonna request, but Serpentis. Mordu's Legion. Now I am like pretty good with them. I don't really want to get caught up in that, so I'm not so sure. If I leave it like that, it'll be there for a week. But I mean, he's not the only guy in his corporation, so I'll see. I've got to try and find somebody else. So it's Freedom Extension agents, right? 8 jumps. I said 1 jump. That's distribution. I've got to go to the bottom. There's 1 jump. There we go. That was lucky. That was very lucky. Oh, see now, this morning I logged in. There's all these agent stuff. Mail there. Oh, it's a tax change. Loads of them in here. And I know I deleted them all, maybe a day, maybe 2 days ago. There's loads of them. So I deleted them all again. And I was getting lots of messages up here saying, oh, you know, this person has given up on you and is not interested in you anymore. That sort of stuff. Oh, I thought, hang on a minute, that ain't right. I've just been, you know, so... you know, like somebody said, oh, I offered you a mission and you didn't do it. And I thought, well, hang on, when I finished last night, I made sure I had finished all the missions. I had a mission I declined, which was a mission, what do you call it? Storyline mission. Storyline mission being one that that's a bit dirty, you know. 44. I was visits. I thought I still had it on dead ships there. There's nobody dying up here much, is there? It is 3-dimensional. You don't realise, do you? But yeah, kind of. It's flat-ish, but yeah. Right. We're getting a bit full.
Docking permission requested.
As far as North Sea, 6 jumps. I could go back, or could go to Doddocks. Doddocks is 4 jumps. I could pop over there and North Sea and get rid of. I've got some pretty good stuff here. That is level 1. I was looking at the level 1 missions. Okay, freedom extension. Freedom extension. It's going to be level 2. Not him. So I'll be going further away. Probably. Nah. Yeah. Right. Next step. Next stop. Studixie. And then Norshi. Because what I'm going to do at Dodixie, I've got some things to sell. I will sell them there because you get better, lots better. I mean, you could pay like sometimes you get stuff like 1,000 and 5. I've got something for. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. You see, if I look at this, you sell it 3 million, or you and you got to buy one. It's 5 million. 3 and 5. Now let's have a look at Dodixie. We got to get there first. Think so.
Drive active.
I might end up with a different corporation for a minute. Could even be the Navy or something, because I don't know. We'll see. I wish I could do the Dr. Dolittle thing and talk to my dogs and say, look, come and lie down next to the fan. Not interested. The closest one of them was under my desk, and it's sort of around the corner from the fan, but it's not the fan. My feet are warm, and that's where she would be. Computer's warmish, it's not too bad. There she comes. Hello, Pop. What are you doing down here, huh? What are you doing? Warm? Not too bad. Okay. Stand there in the fan, get lots of air. How's that? Is that alright? I don't know. I think she feels crap because of the heat, but she doesn't know why. If you see what I mean, it's like she feels ill, but she doesn't feel ill. But it's as if, imagine her feeling ill, and then what do? Well, you come and speak, come and tell me. That's what you do. Better not to wait till you got too much money, by the way, too much to sell. But this is all right because it's only 20 million. It's not enough. I'm not that easy to kill, and if not up here, I don't think they'd bother. But security 1, they die in just a minute, a moment. To Dixie to 0.9, they don't last long, but yeah. So I got my left hand with the sort of reassuring the dog, because if I do that, she's standing in front of the fan cooling off a bit, and then there's my right hand holding the mouse. Hopefully I don't need the keyboard any minute, at any moment soon. Isn't it, Pop? Eh? Poppy.
Yeah. Yeah, Poppy's. We got Poppy's mine, and Becca and Elmo. Belong to my wife. She chose the name Elmo, not knowing it. It was something to do with the Muppets.
Docking permission requested.
I seem to be getting scanned more often these days. I've noticed.
Docking request accepted.
Despite the fact I'm big. Well, I'm not worth ganking. People might haul in a big ship like this, or a tougher ship like this, despite the fact, you know, it's not very yeah. Anyway, price. So we go down the bottom at 5 million. Now, do you remember it was 3 where I was? We look here, it's 5.4 there. So that those few jumps make me 2 million. So that's worth something. This 103. These are like 401. Quite expensive. 45,000. Well, I don't want that one, but I can scrap it. This one? No, I haven't got much anyway to sell. Don't ignore these. So I got 2 of these. Nice. Where is it? Sell it. And it's half price. So 30,000. And if I look in the market thing, where's it? 30,000, yeah. That's alright. It's gonna warn me. Am I selling for a week? No, immediate. Look at that. 1% higher than, so somebody wants them in a hurry. That's good. Right, there we go now. I mean, level 2 mission. I'm getting these things dropped for like 5 million. So look, this guy is rattlesnake. It's like this big ship. He's actually, I'm sure he's probably bumping. So when somebody comes out, if there's a ship there and they bump into it, when they're bumping into it, they can't warp because they keep changing direction when you bump into something. Yeah, so it's like if you're doing a mission or anything and you're sort of stuck in an asteroid and bouncing all over the place, and it can take a minute before you move, before you go anywhere. It's exactly like that. So people will stop you from leaving, and then in the meantime you can find yourself ganked. Now why aren't I jumping? Look, why didn't I jump again? The second time that happened, I'm sure I clicked on jump. Maybe I'm not clicking properly. No? Who knows? So I've got bullets, 5,000. I don't think I want to take more than that with me, but I do want to take that many. G4LL, so Galante, I suppose it is. G4LL3N7. How is he? 2024. Probably thinks he's a veteran. 2024. 2024. Lots of 2024 there. But I'm just thinking to myself, I bet it's the same look. Ret Vizan Tevu and all this is all like TEVE, TEVO. This guy 2024, and look all the different things he's been part of. Nomads of the Void, he's been backwards and forwards to them. I wonder why. Security status is 5. Bio says nothing. His corporation is Nomads of the Void. Attributes 18. I bet that's one person. Possibly 2 or 3. I don't like when people share a name, you know. Here we are.
Warp drive.
You know what I mean? You get like Andrew 1, Andrew 2, Andrew 3. Don't know why I'm interested at the moment. Last couple of days, especially in, you know, how old are people? 2019. 2022. 2017. Pilots from Honor. Internet spaceships is a serious business. Unless you are in Pilots from Honor.
Docking permission requested. Docking
You want to talk to someone sensible, go elsewhere. Otherwise, this is our public channel. Right. Fine? No. This is home. So, item, hang on, let me just make sure there's no items. There aren't. And, well, here we go. Why is that? Oh, so it's in value, so I need to type. There we go. Sorted by type. So we got this one to, this one is salvage. Oh, sale. Have I got any? Oh, looking at it. Alright. Other. Well, that comes at a salvage. Ammo. Yeah. Oh, that's my wife going out. I was looking at anything I want here, really. The data analyzer, but that's all. So all these go in items then. I switch to items. I reprocess. It costs money, but hey. Hey, I wonder if it's worth having a look at quick bar. I've got, okay, that I don't want that in there anymore. I don't need that anymore. Don't need that anymore. So mega site, just see if there's anything cheap. More fight. Noxium. No. Right. How's the industry? I know. I think my job is long. Yeah, it's 11 hours. I've got nothing finishing today. Well, midnight or so. Right, or whatever that is. So, eight jumps. Well, let's just have a look. Say any court at level 3, and then start going through. This one is the that one, which is at 2.31. Agents, level 2, 18, 10, 9, 7. so many of them. I think I might as well have a go at those. How about the ones that we were with just now? They are called not Serpentis. Increased. It's not increased. Asmindeal. Agents. Asmindeal. We sort by name. ASM. I just want to know who it was. Freedom extension standings 2.58. So it's not done. So let's go over there. But I will have a quick peep actually at the map and see, you know, how bad is the journey. Interesting location. So, okay, fine, we'll go there. And we're doing some kind of government military thing, was it? Military, I think. So, look out, somebody, I hope not, but it's me route on that line. I don't know why I leave it there, it doesn't help at all. I suppose it kind of lights up the sky a little bit, gives you something to look at. There you go. We got the swimming pools. Got some people in there. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. Oh, 5. That's about it. 5, and there'll be there's a lifeguard as well, probably somewhere.
Warp drive active.
It'd be great when the house is finished and we can go there. We got a pool. I mean, you can't swim really. You can sort of stand in it. You know, it's deep, so it's sort of like that. But it's lovely and cool, I'm sure. Why is this? Selected item. And there's 2 of them now. We had this yesterday. It's there. This thing, which is locked. Look, it shouldn't minimize, surely. I don't know. I will have to turn off. I will have to turn off the game and turn it back on again. It doesn't work if you log off. If I kind of log off and change to a different character, that won't do anything. But anyway. Botane. I always think Botane makes me think of I can imagine a place in the southern states of America. Botane. It is just, you know, kind of like Bo Duke, you know. Everybody goes blank because nobody knows who Bo Duke was or is really. I mean, you could still watch him somewhere, I expect. Bo and Luke Duke. And Boss Hog and Deputy, I don't know. Bo and Luke. I don't know what Bo stands for, but it was Bo and Luke Hazard. No, Duke. Sorry, and they were the Duke brothers. of Hazard County. Hazard County in one of the southern states, and the Dukes of Hazard. Boss Hogg was the local crime, the local kind of criminal, I suppose. Nothing terrible. I mean, maybe a bit of, you know, illegal whiskey or something like that. You know, a bit of moonshine, that sort of thing. But he wasn't that bad. It was basically a lot of driving all over the place in a kind of customized, souped up, made pretty car, jumping across walls and things, through the air and over ramps and all that sort of stuff. I think it was supposed to be, were they moonshine or something like that? Or they were criminals and now they're out of prison? I think it was. Right. I think I might be going to the wrong place. I keep doing this where I look at the level 3 to find out which one I can't do. I know if I do that, yeah, I'm going to Republic Security Services, a level 3 one guy. When what I need to do this. So it's Republic Security Services. Maybe they've got another one really close. That one, I need to find a level 2. One jump there. I'm going anyway. I'll leave it open. We've got 5 jumps as well. So there's 2 in Masal, 1 in Ver. Patores, they're all over the place, look. Most of them are some distance away, so I will do what I can. Oh, I'm upside down. It happens. I don't know how or why, but it does. It's lovely when I get a bit of fresh air from the fan, because it seems to move around and it doesn't quite ever seem to kind of point in my direction, I feel. And then suddenly you get this waft of air. Lovely. Right. No. Stop. That. I don't know if it's the one, that one, but that's where I'm going. That is to say, if it says Republic Security Services Logistics. Oh no! Logistics? No, it's I definitely got security service, the security agent selected there. So this sounds familiar. But there's something weird going on with my thing on the left. I can't remember what it's called. So just quit. Go back in. Yeah, log off, log on doesn't do it. I don't know why. But whatever. Reset the bar on the left. That is. Oh, any day, any 17, 18 hours, and it's gonna say scrap something again, which is excellent. Right, let's see. We'll set it. Put 3,000 bullets in it. No. 3. That. they can go in the item. Hopefully this guy will have a decent job for me. Greetings! Cargo delivery? Drop off location. I need a shipment of silicate glass delivered to this station. One of our warehouses in Fair, which is Galente. What? Republic? Why? Hey. Minmatar. Yeah, that's her. How strange. Well, all right, lady. Don't need that. I hope I don't get that one again. It's a harmless one, though. It doesn't get me in trouble with anybody else. See, the button thing there is my corporation button. Yeah? But if I end up with more buttons down there that I don't want, and no matter what I do, well, anyway.
Warp drive active.
Right, here comes the horrible noise. I know Marky Dragon complains about the afterburner or micro warp drive sound that persists even after you turn it off, apparently. And it's a bug from years and years and years ago. In fact, I think I might remember it, but anyway, it's a bug. Very annoying bug to him. I don't notice it. So let's see. I just need something in my hull, in my cargo thing. Well, how hard can that be? Well, I will zip over as fast as I possibly can, grab it, and zip out again. Hopefully, if I can, without killing anyone. They are Gisty, so it would have been okay. But I don't really need to. Am I going to be bumped by that thing? No, I'm alright. Look, someone's here. Grab your guns and get back to business. Who we got? Heraclitus. He sounds kind of Greek. 2025, he's new. This one, 2025, he's also new. Well, 6th May. I think it is. I mean, 5 of 6. Or 6 of 5. One of those.
Docking permission requested.
Because in the world in general, we would have 5/6 would be the 5th of June, but in one country it's 6/5. I think that's right. Anyway, here you go. View mission, complete mission, request mission. Murderer brought to justice. No, this one's fine. This one's fine. So let's go. Yeah. Is a criminal, apparently, who has something to do with being wanted by Concord. So if Concord wants him, I'm pretty sure I can kill him with impunity. Right. Oh, yeah, Roland, of course. Here we go. Oh, he's big. I might as well move away because I think they're gonna be a problem. I can shoot him. Maybe they'll leave. Good. I'll send my drones over as well. I want this over with. They've got rockets, but right, who are we gonna have to now, mate? This one? Fine. Well, I'm gonna say mate. I mean warriors. Drones. Oh. He wasn't very good, was he? Not with them he wasn't. I know I think they do different types of damage, the drones, don't they? Yeah. So they're explosive damage. Get them back. Oh, there's nobody here, it's just space. Right. Not you. Salvage, please. Why not? It doesn't take long. I'll reload. Turn off. Oh, he's done it. So I can scoop and loot. Don't know why it matters what the standing is with agents, the people who give you the work. I don't really care if they like me or not, but it seems the game needs them to like me or something. Maybe that's what's happening when I get standing. Maybe all of the agents, I don't know. Let's see what's inside anyway. Nothing much. Got a drone though. That's nice. You see it? It's a different one. An infiltrator. I don't know what do they do? Medium scout drone. Okay. Right. In you come. Go. Off we go. This is getting a bit quicker, I hope. I'm not especially trying. I think what's happened is I've been back long enough. I'm getting used to the quests and what they are. I think so. So, it's like everybody's gone. They've gone for lunch, no?
Docking permission requested.
Gone from somewhere, right? Right, there they are. All done. Now the blockade, Serpentis. Okay, pirates have set up a. Oh, that one. Yeah, that's quite a nice one. I bet I'm going to need a few bullets for that one. Let's do it like that, and then that, and got some. Eh? There. 2,000. I'm a little bit unhappy. I haven't got as many bullets as I thought. Or I thought I wouldn't. I mean, yeah. What about back at Norshi? Have I got some in the items? $4,000. That's alright then. Worried there for a minute. Oh, okay. I'll have more tomorrow, but I'll have a big chunk tomorrow. On. I suppose you could say this is a nice one because it's going to have lots of bounty and loot. I don't see any bounty coming in. Where's the bounty? Hey, not saying 11:37. It's 12:14. Oh yes. So we just need to. That will do. We'll accelerate away. Boom. That's a destroyer. So 2 guns, I'd say. Speed thing. Ooh. Oh yeah. Oh, I seem to be going in the same direction that they're coming from. Oops. Okay, that's alright. I can warp away, but it is funny. I can't see. There's a white circle around my guns. I can't see. That will do. There you go. Hey. It shows me that the guns are doing something. And sometimes, even though something is, it takes them, I don't know, a few seconds to cool down. Like, look, after killing something. So there. That's why there's a pause. Here they come. So if there's a light background, I can't really see very well whether the guns are doing their things or not. There we are. Oh, the bucket. Brilliant. Right, where's the next ones? So I need to just let them come. Oh, they finished. Okay. Might as well take advantage of this few minutes to reload. Then from the list, you just pick the smallest because they're the fastest. Maximum range says 56, but 60. This one at 69, 68. I think I can go because I'm not in front of them. That one looks small-ish. Yeah. You see, they're out to the side. Bit. Oh no, they're not. Oh, well let's... I want them to catch up. If I go like that a bit. A bit. Thank you. I'll start and speed up again. Although... Good. Destroy everybody, yeah. I'd look down, but I can't. Because then I can't see the white circle around that. The guns trying to... I mean, hey ho. Lovely. The two on the left are bigger. Got a feeling there's going to be more spawning. Big guys actually target a bit quicker, I think. How far is 47? That's all right. He's gone. back towards the mobile tractor unit. See if this is the last one. Can I do it without running out of ammunition? Yeah. Ah, look, there's more. Over there. And down there. I'm just going to keep going back to the thing. Mobile tractor unit, but... or that way, maybe? That's right a tiny bit, but... yeah. I'm happy for them to keep coming, though, because... Anyway, yeah, I'm happy for them to keep coming. What are you doing? Sensor dampened. Oh. So these are now at... no, that's fine. That'll be targeting or something. It can be how long it takes to target or just... target. But I want to go past the mobile tractor unit. That's great. I suppose I could let him catch up a little bit because it's close. It's that 38 kilometers. That's fine. I don't mind being 38 kilometers away from them. Wow. Okay, there are rather a lot of them, but I've got a big gun. How many ships? Patrol and watchman. Quite a long way out. Off we go. Their thing will run out of steam in a minute. Ah, there we go. $500,000? What's that for? I might have sold something if something was worth enough. Yeah. I stop and then go again. $21 now. There we go. I mean the drones, but there's the watchman. I want everybody on him. They tend to separate. He's in range now. Controller, there's us watchman who's so we need to get that one and that one. I mean it doesn't matter very much really, does it? Because I'm out of, I mean they're all close now anyway. He's gone. I'll switch to the watchman and I'll tell everybody to target the watchman. Well, when I say everybody, you know. I'd like to accelerate. Let's go. Now we'll get him. There's nobody now gonna jam me or whatever. Right, here's the scout. Chief Scout. My drones are not getting hit at all. There might still be more. Yeah. Let's go that way. And they're a long way away, so I'll stop. I know you can do this, so you don't, or something like that, so you don't actually see the wrecks, but I don't mind. Mostly. If we got here, safeguard, God, I don't see anybody who's going to jam me, or whatever you call it. And they're mostly small. Ready to go. And okay, that one, they're all frigates. That'll do. Off we go. Oh, they're coming up quick. He's repairing his own armor. By the look of it. Let's try that one. I'll have that one. That one. Lovely. one. Okay, that one, that one, that one. After that. Lovely. They're doing. I mean, they're quite slow. They've spread out a lot. They haven't, but I don't know why. I mean, the one up there, I don't know why he went up there, but whatever. So the only one, there's one big one who's not yet targeted. 35, excellent. He's now 34, but I'd still rather go for the little ones first. I think it's because he's coming in from the side, isn't he? Hello. Hello, Mr. Mobile Truck Unit. Mobile... What are you? Tractor. That's it. Mobile Tractor Unit. He's getting a bit close. These die faster, believe it or not. Doesn't look like it, does it? They do. I think the scout. I don't know who's hitting me actually, because there's not much happening, is there? A way of, you know, damage. That one. I think these are the Galante ones. These, but they don't take much of a there. The other ones, these do. These take ages to kill. Well, relatively speaking. Oh, there. I'm going to reload that one, I think. Circle him. He'd be 27, but we're turning away from him. I suppose that's why. Whatever. I could circle the mobile tractor unit, really. Is it? What's he do? I told you, they're quite tough, aren't they? And this scout, I wish you'd get a move on. I will circle. I don't like him being that close. The lack of damage from him, to me, says maybe he's needs to be closer, but I don't know.
A module has run out of charges.
Is he just, you know? Oh, wrong one. Hang on. There we go. Here. Got these. Go. Any more? Not yet. Lot of bounty coming off these people. I think you get reputation just from killing things that these people don't like as well as the bounty. Something like that anyway. Right, what we got now? Oh my god. Come back. Look, there's one. Ah, there's only one group this time. So far, anyway. God knows who's coming out. But, yeah. Right. So I'm going in the direction. I'm close enough that I can just do that, and then we'll go like that way in a minute. There we are. Cannoneer. Okay, they're all kind of close enough. So, oh, I didn't reload. Don't think it matters. It was only a few rounds. Alright, let's have him. Look at all those wrecks up there. I mean, there's loads of them. And I get bounty for all of these. 14.8, but I mean the 14 go down quicker than the 8. He's too far away. Oh, that's better. Let's reload all. They're a bit close anyway. I'll do. Oh. Suddenly I'm hitting them better. Something. Chief infantry, but he's targeted. Now we just, I don't know, click and watch. Huh. Let's stop again. They're just so slow or something. It'll do. I'll get a little. I don't think it matters who I shoot, really. They don't seem to do any harm, do they? So we just go for him. I don't know. They're pretty rubbish. This one of them's carrying a nuke. Okay, they're closer now. The drones can have that one. I hope they're close enough. Well, they're in range, but I mean, I hope they are gonna stay in range. Go for it, boys. And here he is. Oh, go for that. It's a funny noise. Right, everybody back. I think I can safely Salvaging. Launch. Does say it says complete mission, dock. Probably. Oh, reload as well, I suppose. You never know, do you? Apart from anything else, it could be a player. Anybody can turn up. The mission objective has been achieved. The leader of the pirates is no more. Return to your agents for your reward. But I wonder whether that means I killed too many. I don't suppose it doesn't matter. But Melanora. I bet her name's Melanie. What do you think, Melanora? 17th of April, or April the 17th if you're American. How do they say that? Do you say the 17th of April or April the 17th? Just thinking. By the way, as a teacher of English as a foreign language, I can tell you that all these Americans can be a bit of a pain in the ass when it comes to interfering with the teaching of English, in the sense that they will learn about words like sidewalk, highway, and then they get me. Well, they stop now, but they got me, and I had to explain that, well, there's English, but there's English and there's American English. You've been taught American English. But the most difficult, should we say, thing ever for me was a guy who had been taught by somebody who was Scottish and spoke with the strongest Scottish accent you've ever seen or heard. I suppose he sound, well, not that bad, but I mean, I suppose he was kind of like Billy Connolly. He sounded a bit like him, which made him that it can make people difficult for other, like a Spanish person speaking English with a Scottish accent. That is can be hard for other Spanish people to understand what he's saying. I had a problem. He worked for Sony. My problem was they had a computer, an online course for something in Spanish. So they translated it as best they could to English, and my job was to go through and correct what they did. That is to say, my job as with regard to that guy with the accent. He wasn't a student, he was somebody I worked for, I suppose you could say. I don't know how good his English was, because really, but it was difficult because my wife, my Spanish is almost non-existent, so my wife was trying to translate it into from Spanish to English, or checking, you know, because like if they ask me to correct any mistakes in an online course, I would look at it, and sometimes there'd be a word I'd say, well, you know, that doesn't look right, but what was the Spanish, because what are they trying to say? And it was difficult. If I asked him, I said, well, it doesn't really make any sense. What were you trying to tell people? And he'd say, well, and I can't do a Scottish accent, but you know what I mean. He was trying to explain me with a Spanish stroke Scottish accent. But his English wasn't bad, it was just the accent was. Yeah, that was fun. There are, well, I don't know, it's been a few years, but there were, anyway, lots and lots of Americans would come here for a year between, I suppose, between school and university. I think that, well, they used to come here for a year for sure. I know because I used to work with some of them, and they were here, and they worked for next to nothing. You know, it was like the parents would pay for them to come here, but they had to. They would want to earn some extra money by teaching English, and that's what they did. So they would work for like, I don't know, 15 euros an hour, bit less. So when I was offered a job, it would be, can you teach these people for 20 euros an hour? And I'd say, well, hang on a minute, travel's 5. And if I teach them and all this, but because it was 15 euros an hour, you could have a class of 20 people and you still get 15 euros an hour. I was offered a job at an academy, and they said, yeah, come and work for us, it'll be 15 euros an hour. So I said no, but that just meant there was a student would take the job, because they didn't need to earn a living, they just needed to earn what they could, what they, you know, get as much money as they can. But yeah, we'll work for 15. It was a problem, and so to the point that when we moved from the center of Madrid to the edge of Madrid, you know, the commuter belt or whatever you call it, I stopped working because it just was, I just couldn't earn enough money to pay for travel into the city and social security and all those things. So I didn't. I had a couple of jobs, but in general, no. Some teenagers used to come to the flat, but that was a pain in the neck. Then the other day, I went to the dentist. Dentist said, well, can you, well, the dental nurse, you know, she said, can you teach me? I'll come to you. But would you teach your dentist? I didn't. But it's a few years since I've taught anyone. There's, where I live, maybe 3 or 4 academies, and if you go to Madrid, they're on every corner. So here, there's not a lot of them. Working for an academy is not going to happen. But because even out here, the pay is so bad. It's a shame. Because before that, I was, well, what would you call it? Well, we used to call it IT engineer, but some networking, some PC repairs, and things like that. Yeah, I had some training in the networking thing, but I never really got into it properly. I wasn't a network administrator. Yeah. Anyway, and now there's so many wrecks here. I don't know what to say anymore. Who wants the game of Half-Life? Because this is you know, one of the worst things about when I think of streaming Half-Life, and I think, well, one of the worst bits would be the beginning because it's so long. I can imagine, like, you know, a few hours of streaming just to get through the intro, which has sort of vaguely something to do with something, but I think the amount of work that went into the intro bit, the bit before the accident with in the sort of scientific laboratory thing, that bit lasts a very long time, and you think you got the journey in the train, talking to everybody, all the things you can see somebody had to put there. You know what I mean? So excuse me for repeating myself if that's what I'm doing, but when I first worked, or before, because what happened was is the story of my history with computing, working is I was a single parent, and I needed to work less hours. So my employer, Plymouth City Council, agreed. But they said, I was an accountant then, and they said, but we're going to have to, what we'll have to do is you'll have to be working with the computer department, because they're writing a new what was a relational database thing using Quell. So making this new program for us, if you like. So you can be our kind of liaison, which I was for I don't know how long, maybe a year or something. And during the time I learned Quell, I learned some of the basic things. Is some like there's something called normalization and stuff like that. And anyway, it finished, and instead of going back to accountants at the end, I went into programmers as an analyst programmer, and that was okay. I like that. At the time, we had so few computers. There was one man working alone on PC support, and he wasn't trained in it. He was a computer programmer, but he was working with PC repairing and so on PCs. That was his job. And the time came when they had to upgrade from Windows 3.1 to Windows 3.11, and also install a lot of copies of 3.11. 3.11 was Windows for Workgroups, and it had more networking things in it. So I started to learn about networking, and I joined him. So there were then two of us. So a lot of PCs only had DOS. We had to go around installing um, Windows on top of DOS, and then upgrade all the 3.1 to 3.11. There was about 200 PCs. No, less than that. 100? 150? I don't know. Anyway, I think it was 200, but that number rings a bell. But anyway, upgrading. And some of them had Windows, I think Windows 3. And then there was all kinds of versions of DOS. And there was, Windows needed DOS then first. So we had to upgrade some versions of DOS. And we had to, and a lot of them had mice for the first time. They'd never used a mouse before. I remember the upgrade pack came with or if you bought Windows, it used to come with a mouse included, because it was that sort of thing. And we used to, so we had to, get the mouse working on this PC that had only had keyboards on it before, and explain how you would use a mouse to the people. And that was quite a challenge. We used to get funny phone calls of people saying, I'm trying to do it, I'm getting the mouse, and you go and visit them, and they're just sort of, there's the thing, the joke about somebody who was holding the mouse up to the screen of the computer and moving the mouse through the air, thinking it would the pointer would somehow follow the mouse. You see what I mean? That's just a joke. That didn't happen, but that was what we used to laugh about. And, when's the phone call going to come of somebody? And I do remember once I had to go and fix a PC. Somebody couldn't get it working. They didn't know what was wrong. They forgot to plug it in at the wall. The electricity had no electricity in it, so they're pressing the button. Nothing's happening. As I plugged it in, so pressed the button and walked away. That was the funniest thing. But anyway, there we are. Whatever. View mission, complete mission, and how are we now? I don't even know who it is anymore. We are with them 2.52. This is getting. Oh. All right. Oh, ow! He fell off my chair. Right. So we got plenty of stuff. Oh, got another 5 million. Lovely. I like those. That. Those. More drones. Look. Metal scrap. Look at all this. It says 9.2 million. It says. That's all right. Good. Right. What do you want me to do now? Uh-oh. Convoy. Convoy was spotted in a nearby system. Militants. Angel Cartel. Yeah, let's I can do that. And dock. I'm determined. I'm going to get one flipping corporation done. Today. This is like, oh my god.
Warp drive active.
So if I get a level 2, when I get a level 2 guy done, I'll do level 3. Do some level 3. I've got any mail or anything, come and work for me? No, that's good. I like the skills coming up and saying done, 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 but then they got 12 days on that one. So that won't be happening for a while, will it? Tummy ache. Excuse me. Ah, I didn't, well let's add a first waypoint. Yeah, that'll do. Right, here we go again.
Active.
So they said it's a convoy. Hmm. Good stuff.
Warp drive active.
Oh. We're going back? What's happening? Okay. One or two. Oh, this one. Yes. Of course, we just shoot one. Oh, I killed him. I want some of these that are a long way away. Like that one. Over there. Because I want everybody after me. There we go, that'll do. And then we switch back to the nearest one. That one can go out. You. Yeah, that's what I need. Brilliant. Wow. That'll do. Yeah. Oh. Well. Oh, they're dying too fast. Oh. Here we go. Mm-mm. Slow down. Right. Oops. Bit of an allergic reaction there. Good stuff. That's it. More salvage though. I know it is. Sometimes you only get a couple, but for some reason, right now, I seem to be a little bit overwhelmed with the salvage here. Peace and quiet. Who's this then? Mr. Giggle. 9 days. Yard something. 2025. Hobo. 2025. You. 2025. University Cat. They haven't even joined corporations yet, so they don't have to. I mean, I'd be quite happy without a corporation. They're not essential. They don't actually, I mean, mine don't, it's just me in it, but I don't know what advantages there are. I suppose if you need a spaceship and there's somebody in the corporation who will make one for you, that has got to be an advantage. Surely that's cheaper because they've got miners. Maybe they got miners going out. If you're mining, they might have a deal for a better price. They might be able to get you a better price for you, or you could mine in a group in low sec. And that can be a thing. You might even have somebody protecting you while you do that. So that's the advantages I can think of, but is this asteroid secondary colony? Nothing. Right. But in general, I don't think, unless you want to do PvP, you don't have to be in a, well, even then, really, corporate. I mean, you can, if you are yourself and on your own, you know, and you want to kill somebody, you can do that wherever. You don't need to be in a corporation to do it. It depends. I suppose it depends on the scale of what you want to do. I saw a video. Somebody was on his own on the gate at Cheetah, one-shotting small ships as they came through, which were carrying goodies, so, which had a decent amount of loot. It was that, and I suppose yes, he was alone. He didn't need to be with anybody. I suppose it's easy for me because I've been here long enough to have learned a lot of things. So if I want to make a spaceship, I can, but you need to know how. No, you need to learn skills, especially if you know some of the ships are like Tech 2 and so on. But you also need certain materials then, which is it's not stuff you just find lying around, you know. You need to work a bit to get that stuff. So whereas I would buy it, I suppose a corporation wouldn't, and you could have cheap, really cheap ships then. And then if the ship is cheap, you'll be able to have a kind of like don't get upset if your ship dies, it doesn't matter, does it, sort of thing. You know, if your ship if somebody blows you up, the sufferings, or you know, the repercussions or whatever are not severe. I'm going to pick that one up. I'm fed up with waiting. Yeah, it just doesn't matter. So what? A bit like that. But what they won't do is, and I've heard it said, so, and I think people do assume it sometimes, is like if they want to fly, if you go in, you want to fly one of the Titans or something like that, or a battleship even, they don't necessarily give you one. They might, but I doubt it. There'll be a queue. It depends on the size, doesn't it, as well? I mean, the small corporations, they might give you a cheap ship. Cheaper, lower price ship, but I don't think you'll get a lot. You won't get free stuff. There'll be a queue of people waiting to. Everybody wants to fly the biggest ships, so there'll be other people who they might have been there for years, and they look up and say, well, you know, I quite fancy having a go at that. Well, they'll be front of the queue. So I don't know, but I think it's more like at the beginning, I would have thought that you give them more than they give you in some respects. Like, get ships. You're going to have to work for them. They might get a cheap ship out of it, but I think you wouldn't get anything free unless it was like a war. For example, like there's a war now between two alliances. So an alliance is a number of factions all joined together, if you like. So if you want to fight in that war and your ship gets blown up, they might replace it. Don't think so, because that's just part of it. It's part of the part of the game, isn't it? That's what happens. You get your ship blown up. So if you're in a corporation, it's because you want to be in a war. If you're in a warring corporation, and you join a corporation that's at war, then you're gonna lose a ship, and when you do, it'll be for you to replace it, I reckon. There was a battle where they lost 1,400, I think it was, ships. So nobody's going to be making 1,400 ships. You're going to have one standing by, or you're going to have to wait. It takes a long time to make that many ships, so I don't know. Anyway, I'm just blabbing on. Ignore me. Right, here's another one. How are we doing now this time? It just helps me to feel motivated. 2.57, oh my god. That's nothing. See. Right, any distance, high sec, Minmatar, anybody. This is the nearest one, I think, to 3. But who was I working for earlier? Freedom Extension, I think, and that's 2.58, and this one's 2.57. Well, I'm hot. I don't know if I've got the energy for that. Let's see a level 3. Right, we'll do 1. Oh, I see why. Right, here we got Minmatar. Level 3, any distance, high sec, Minmatar. I'm not doing core complexion. Crucial. 17 jumps. You see, this is why you need more. They're all so far away. What about anybody? No, not that. Any faction. We'll see who it is. Duval Laboratories. You are... Oh, you're Duval. I don't want Duval. I want somebody I'm actually going to get benefit out of it. The scope? 4.17. 4.4 is, yeah, this one, that Federation Navy, 3.1. Who are you with? Don't know. But you'll do. Right. Check the route. Oh, sort it. Or saute. Okay, whatever. Stuff. Oh, I don't know how much room I've got. God. Wow. Okay, what we're doing, we're going back. I'm going back to North Sheik, and then we'll pick another somebody there. But I don't know who. Whether to do just random ones for something to do, or what? Because I'm a bit tired. I think.
Drive active.
Just don't know. Don't know what to do. Don't know. Can I, like, from here? No. That is a long way. It's going to send me back up anyway. This is a funny place. Sort of... The map. I don't know how clear it is, but... It's... This is not... There's like big holes, like here. You can see one there where if you want to get, you can cross, but it kind of blocks things a bit. This is where the water is over here, down bottom right there, at the moment. If I want to get from home station to where I am now, I got to go round to the right. I can't go in a straight line. It's not always that simple.
Warp drive active.
Well, maybe it is. Anyway, inventory, no, industry. 9 hours. But that's just bullets. Okay, it does in a way feel a little bit, oh my god, does this game ever end? But the truth is, a few days ago, I had nobody in Minmatar with a high enough reputation to get a level 3 quest off them. Now I've got quite a few. I would like some more, but you know, whatever. What was that? Beep beep beep. I think I was I scanned on the way out of wherever that was. Was it called Ulay? No, Alania. Sometimes I hear a sound. I know it's not me. It's like bing bing bing. But I don't know who. Oh, could it be I was scanned by the authorities? The oh, what are they called? Customs. So like you go through Amar with exotic dancers, you'll get a fine, and they'll be confiscated. You go, but they'll be alright with. I think they're alright with slaves, though. You know, it's a bit. They're kind of funny like that, but yeah. I don't know. Right at this moment, I am not doing level 2 missions because I want to do level 2 missions. I'm doing level 2 missions because I want to do level 3 missions. And also, I kind of feel like I want to accomplish something. But I'm like, it's like chipping away at a rock with a spoon. It takes a while for anything to happen. I don't. It's not just Minmatar. It's everybody I want. So Caldari would be alright, but they're quite a distance away in the sense that they're the other side of Jita, I think. I'd have to check, but I think I'd have to. The route is a bit from here anyway. Is not very safe. Galante, I don't really care much about. They're alright. They're. What are they at? So they've gone down. So it would be. Oh, it's actually Galante is a bit low. That's a surprise. I thought they were okay. But they're one. I thought not. Caldari's up the top. Galante is where I am now. But getting this, you will have seen by now, if you've seen any others of this, that in fact, getting your standings up is no small thing. It's not like, it's not like it's Skyrim reputation with the Thieves Guild. It's a bit more than that. It's a bit more challenging. Yeah. You know what? I put the washing on. I bet I haven't. I bet it's finished. Oh, it's alright. We're landing. I'll have to go and have a look. See you soon.
That's right. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
There you go, washing, hanging out, and I'm back. Excuse the pause or whatever, but life goes on, even during server restarts, and things like that. So, have I just stack all, or? Oh yeah, I did need to. Right, I see salvage. That's great. Salvage, that one. Oh, we've got some drones to add to the collection. Hang on. Ammo. I'm learning that skill. Or I thought I was. 2 skills and 2 skill levels. Oh, no, I've got... Oh, I see, it's a heavy missile. Oh my god. Heavy. That. Right. Each jumps away. Okay. Fine train. 162 million. Are you kidding me? Can there be an ignore thing? That bloody great thing, like that tooltip, is to the right, so I can't. If I move my mouse to the right, it doesn't disappear. I've got 260. It wants me to spend 160 million to make that go away. Yeah, me. Being nice about it, but really. Right, other. Bit more salvage. Oh. Right, that is for sale. I know that. So here's another one though. Buying train. 162 million. How was it the same price again? I get that. I can't. I can't. If I do that, I can see it. It's 125,000. Not that. Yeah, Dodixie. 250,000. Oh, you sneaky bugger. Right, so we got to go to one of those places. Ammunition. Where's those big rockets? There we go. Info. Industry used with requirements. There you go. Well, I need light missiles 3 and heavy missiles 1 and cruise missiles 3 and then cruise missile because it's a cruise missile there. No, but there was something else, so let's get that one then. I'll get it in Dodixie. Just get rid of that bloody tooltip, look. So that. I need sensor linking 1. View market. Dodixie. Where is it? 250,000. No. I will buy that. I don't care. Alright. Right, that'll be that thing which costs 20,000. That one? That's a nice one. That's kind of cost. That'd be. Well, I know it's nice, but it's for sale. That one. I mean, you can't. This is not reliable. A good way of seeing it, really. There we are. Right, and then all the rest. Like that lot minus that. Is that right? Yeah. I go in items and select it again. Reprocess. Better. Much rather do that than anything. I haven't got any Sidrine today, but whatever. Oh, and this is now okay. I've got something to get from the Dixie. That the thing I picked up? No, she. The Dixie. Oh. Huh? Oh no, it was Bale, but the Dixie had the expensive one. So I'll set destination and we'll go there. And then, don't know. Excuse me.
Warp drive active.
So, I don't come here much, but I don't recognise the names, but it's obvious they're mining. This is called multi-boxing. It's when you open more than one copy of the game, and it's I mean it's legal or whatever you call it. They don't mind. But they're quite happy for you to do it because you've got to be Amiga to do it, and that costs 20 euros. So you see somebody with 5 things open, like those just now, he's probably mining an asteroid belt, getting loads of money, and ISK, and he will buy Plex to pay for all of the accounts, and probably all they do is mining. It's crazy. Or you can fork out this is what I would do it. I would pay 20 euros for every account I wanted to use, because I would go crazy trying to earn money in this game. It's basically boring. And I mean, yeah, you could do it mining, but that would drive me mad. Yeah. I understand really the appeal of it, and to a lot of people what I'm doing now might seem boring as well, And for a lot of people, I mean, everybody who's played Eve has done this at some point. How much you do it, how many times you do missions, that's the thing, isn't it? Really. See, there's two there, multi-boxing. I think you see it more in high sec with those names that match. Annika A, and I think it's Annika I. So where's B, C, D, E, and so on? I have done multi-boxing, but you didn't. I don't know whether you had to be Amiga in those days or not, but I have done it. With a hauler, you have a hauler and you have a scout. Somebody goes in front and makes sure there's nobody nasty on the other side of the gate, you know.
Docking request accepted.
That. Alright, here we are. And in here we can train now to level 1. Switch skill training. Don't ask me again. Pretty sure I've already said that. It's just 20 minutes and it will get me one less menu popping up when I look at my inventory. Right. Next. Now we've got to find somebody to play with. I'll try Minmatar. Should we try Caldari for a change? Let's look for anybody in Caldari, right? There's a Norshi there, Calico. These are, he's at 3.24, so he's not, right? Okay, let's see. Have we got anybody who's nearly ready? I'm gonna have to look. I don't see any other way of doing it. This, no. Oh, it's Galante. That's the one. Sorry, they're only one. So there's a lot of people I can do a level 3 with. Oh, they're like, they are at 5.76. Wow. The Navy. 3.1. I could, because yeah, let's go and do that. I hope to goodness there's nobody. He's not going to ask me to do anything horrible. We're down to 4,000 ammo now. I think it's about, I would say 5,000 a day, but it'd be more today because this is a long day. Hang on. I better have a look here at the route, and it's fine. I mean, one there, one ship, 3 ships. I don't think there's anywhere that, like, a lot of places have deaths. There's not a lot that, a lot of places that don't. There are probably more places without deaths than with. But those that have a death or a ship destroyed in the last 24 hours, there's a lot of them who have like 1 or 2, and so just going into somewhere that's had somebody's died there doesn't mean you need to worry about it, shall we say. It must be awful for starting out and you got all those pop-ups. When you look at your inventory, everything you look at is telling you, you can't use this, you need a skill. That would be awful. Wow. Bad. Right, here we are. It's 0.8. I don't think there'll be a lot of people killing people in here because you'll die. You will die. It's just a question of how sort of will you kill the thing you want to kill before you get killed.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Good. So, level 3. Now, I'll start by talking to him, hello. Greetings. Eliminate the pirate campers. Now, we've just done one of those. So, yes. And it's Botane. Botane again. Crazy. Is that the same one as I was messing about in? It is Dodixie. That's why people have been killed here. Alright. I can do that for you. How long have I got? An hour and 8 minutes. Okay. And then we'll leave the data analyzer here. I'll leave half of these here. Oh. Right. So we'll leave some of them anyway in here and undock. Here we go. A level 3 mission, as it says in the title. I don't mean I'll be doing another one. But we'll give it a go. In fact, if I die, I'll probably run out of the room in tears. I don't think I'll die. It's not that. Not that hard a game. I've just turned on the micro warp drive. It gives it a bit of a kick when you're trying to get away from a station, and I was bumping into the station. Luckily I had a ship do that earlier, didn't I? I was on a mission and he got stuck behind a station. I don't think it was a proper one, but it was a station. It looked like a station. Yeah. Right. There is nowhere. Structure. Planets. That'll do. I need somewhere to go while I leave the room for a moment. Unfortunately, there isn't anywhere. I'll better get to where I'm going before anything else happens, but there's no basis to stop at. Well, there is this and this, but I don't know. I don't know what they are, who they are. I don't know. It's just I just saw that they were bases. I didn't stop and read anything. So I'm within 100 of customs office. Customs offices are okay. How far are you? Okay then. Go that way. Just there you go. Now you can watch me blow up. So, out of interest, how far have I gone? Where's the thing gone? Customs office. Not that one, is it? Well, anyway. What's a location?
Warp drive active.
So she had to pop out of the room. While I was out, I put my crisps in the fridge. I just had a coffee with a couple of chocolates, and they were melting on the plate. And I remembered crisps from the fridge. I used to do that living in England, and amazing. They're amazing. Ooh. Incoming transmission. Right. There. Brilliant. So, obviously, the first thing to do there was get away. Being painted, that's good. I don't mind being painted. Being painted, it's an item, a thing like these other things at the bottom there, and what it does, it makes you a more difficult, an easier target, so they stand a better chance of hitting you. I don't know whether I can. Doesn't say, but yeah, if I'm target painted, that's what that means. So I'll get rid of him. And I know that what's going to happen is there'll be more pirates. And I think it happens after I kill this guy. So let's see. Nope. No, maybe I won't get any. So this particular group, this military group, were something 3.1 or something. So I think it's a good idea to do 1 or 2 missions for them, just to keep them up there. If I accidentally piss them off, if I do, during another mission, and it won't matter, would it? Probably. Nobody else has arrived. Just get rid of that last one. And right. I'm in land. There's nothing to loot, so I need to travel back. That seems to be it. So there you go. Now you've seen a level 3 mission and the obvious difference between the two, which is like nothing. Oh my goodness. I don't think I'm going to get a lot more money. I might get more by way of bounty for what I just killed. I didn't look at what they were worth, but all the stuff I'm getting
the loot and everything. There is no loot that I could see, or that I noticed, but I'll get something. Not yet though. See, look, 2,000. If I'm getting 5,000 a day, that is like 400,000 ISK a day on ammunition, or make my own. It's a bit of a no-brainer, isn't it? Yeah. Well, I say that. I mean, it does depend who you are, doesn't it? Not everybody wants to do that stuff, you know. I do appreciate that it's rather boring for a lot of people. But I kind of like it. I like the feeling. Otherwise, I'm going to be looking at it as well, and I'm going to be thinking, oh God, there goes another 1,000. No, every time the ship goes down, I'm thinking, is the bounty more than the cost of the bullets for that ship? It will be, but you get the idea. I wonder how I'm doing towards the Tech 2 guns. Oh, we have got loot, and we got 14,300 of loot. Absolute rubbish. Right. Travel to Egliner. The next one. I'll stop salvaging. Idle. Here we go. All in. Check the bucket. I have left one behind, just I think once.
Drive active.
Think what? No, that was a different one I left behind. Another one. I think somebody came in behind me. I was doing a combat site or something like that. They came in to do it as well, but I'd already done the killing. They just blew up my mobile tractor unit while I ran away. And here I am for another day. I lived to fight another day. That's it. Right.
Drive active.
Oh yeah, the gun. So if I look at the fitting, variations. Was Tech 2. I bought them, and then I found out I couldn't use them. I need medium artillery and medium projectile turret.
Docking permission
So
accepted.
I need, well, basically I need medium artillery. Takes 38 minutes, but to get it. So let's make sure it's up here somewhere. Medium artillery is there. Oh. Right, I need medium artillery specialization 1 and medium projectile turret 5. Those 2. The trouble, I think I can't learn that one, and that's 2 weeks. And I want that because I keep like turning it off. Right. Start conversation, view mission. I'm getting, I don't know how much. Let's have a look, shall we? How much money I got for that? 99 plus 146 is 145. No, it's 245,000 bounty. Is it that? Nope. Nope, it ain't come through yet. But it ain't, I don't think it's going to be a lot. But we'll see. Do another one? Hang on a minute. What? 3.14. Why does it say 3.1? That's not good. What do you want me to do now? Go there. Kill a bounty hunter. They hired a bounty hunter. Alright.
Skill training completed.
Yeah. One less tooltip. They didn't use the tooltips. I'm sure they didn't used to be like that, really. But, whatever. Agralaria. In Spanish, LL is a Y. Like Y. So it would be agrariar. But then, let me think, Compostela. No, it's got an A. So agraliar. It puts like you put LY. So agraliaria. Agralaria. Oh my god. Right. That's it.
Warp drive active.
I do remember this one. I just don't remember what happens. I think he's got a small army, but he might be. I could be wrong. How are we doing with lovely? Just checking the battery on the tablet, 66%. So I've got another 15 hours of potential I wish they'd fix that. Warp disrupted. Oh my god. Eh? I'm not disrupted anymore. Let's send out the drones. See, even if I had the skill to fly this ship, my shields would be gone by now without learning all the stuff to do with them. Yeah. So these ships are like this. It's a mercenary lieutenant, and he's flying a cruiser. 3 cruisers, and that's probably just another cruiser. Generic, I said. Right. Got the wrong one. Oh, it doesn't matter. Maybe they'll fly away. But I don't want them to fly away, so you go there. I think I should bring the drones back for a minute. That'll do. Alright, you want to watch? There's nothing to look at. He's the bounty hunter. I don't know why down there especially, but got to reload. It's something to do, innit? See, I'm getting a bit far out now. Well, not really. Let's do that. I think I will send them out again. I don't know why, but I'm struggling a bit. Probably because I have my guns turned off. So I'll go alone and we'll see. Maybe maybe they will start shooting at them. So orbit at 25. Come on. Oh, he is. All right. Have I got the bounties from the last time? 189,000. So it's not much. I don't think there's a massive difference between 2 and 3, really. Got to turn that thing out. And so get the drones back in. Salvage. Yeah, so yeah. That's this lot, 3.14. I mean, I don't know if it's worth it, really. The level 2 and level 3 both seem to be pretty crap, don't they? I remember 3 the other day. We were down in Amar doing lots of level 3 and I'm pretty sure I got some decent money. But in just a few days I've made 60 million doing this, so at level 2 it's alright. God created New Eden to train the faithful. They represent a certain savagery. Who are you? Militia Angel Cartel. Nomads, scum, villains, rogues, thieves, suspects. Application welcome. Applications. And how many people have you got? 5. Not really working out, is it? So history. I'm looking for like 2019. It was closed. An alliance. 2016. It was founded, and I bet it says founded by Iliad Jajax, who happens to be the guy. In other words, it's his corporation, and he started it himself, and he's about the only one in it. Well, he is. I think he is the only one in it. So, which is a bit interesting. Why aren't you salvaging, girls? Come on, you can do it. I think it was 60 something away. So there's a reason to have the mobile bucket. Or maybe it wasn't. Well, yeah, because the salvage drones will only work. I think it's 50 kilometers out, so yeah, must be. Here it comes. Loot. I felt safer in a Mars space. Funny. Right. Oh, not a Mar. Minmatar. What we got in here? I don't know. Right. Everybody in? Where are we going? Eglanar.
Warp drive active.
So I think I should do another corporate, some more level 2s. I'm sorry, but they're just not, it's just not happening. See, I could hear a noise. It's one of the dogs trying to dig a hole in her bed. I know it sounds weird, yeah, but there we are. That's what they do. Dogs are weird. That's all you need to know. SOF Dave Fox. Pilot. What's SOF stand for? 13th of June. 7 days. What is he then? New?
Docking permission requested.
Ragnar Dragonheart is obviously, I would say, joined since that Viking thing
was on the TV with somebody called Ragnar. Ragnar. Yeah, 6th of June. Oh dear. Start conversation. View mission. Complete mission. I do. So, I got 189,000 of stuff. What about the now that was 10 minutes ago, so it's all like 10 minutes lagging, 10 minutes or something. We just stack all anything valuable, or maybe, yeah, that. So let's put that all there. This one's worth a bit. Who's buying it though? There's a lot of people selling it, but nobody is buying it at a good price. Yeah. I got this guy who made them, who's got 200, and he's sending them for $1 million each. I think all of that is somebody's is loot. Look, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, 4, 7. It's all. I think I'll sell it here. I don't need to carry it around, and it's not gonna sell it. Yeah, I think that's fine. I think that price is overinflated or whatever. So let's do another one. Oh, I done something. Destroy capsule. I did that ages ago. Destroy 25. I did that in one mission, like forever. Why are you suddenly doing it? And what have I got now? Reward. And what about this bloke? Oh, here we are. No, that's buying stuff. And then we got. There we are. 250,000. And I still haven't got the bounty. Ooh, painful lag. Right. Level 3, any distance. And there's astral mining has come up. That's Minmatar, isn't it? Nope. And how am I with them? 2.48. I think they're quite common. $19 mining, 8 security, and they're not in very good places. So no. Who's this? Ali Astra. Never heard of you. Galente. I need Galente. Landing 2. Hang on, they're all Galante. Craydron. I've got it already. I think the thing is though, Astral might, well, Centre for Advanced Studies, anything? That's what I thought. Oh, Combined Harvest. I thought that was Amar.
Supreme Core Transstellar Shipping. No. It's shipping, so I won't. Who do I want to do stuff with? I think I just want to do level 2 because I'm not getting anything otherwise. Aliastra. Well, I was in the current system. Alright, let's go and have a look at that. It's astral mining though. Oh no. I want level 2 if I want to do astral mining. It'll have to be level 2 in Ofei. And it's avoided because it's dangerous. And there's 408,000 coming in. But that one. Who is it? Ah, I can't be bothered. I'm gonna do. I feel like combined harvest should be good. 30 jumps. Obviously not. You? No. Where's all that? Oh, I'm looking for level 3 anyway. What about any level? Fed Marts. 26, 37. There's a lot of them a long way off. Oh. Garoon Investment Bank. Oh. Impetus sounds important. 31 and 41. Good grief. Any distance within 10 jumps. Any. Alright, not within. Any specific region? No. Oh, any distance then. Material acquisition. One, there's a couple of 2s. There's 3s, there's no 4. But so I'll leave that one. This one, nobody. This one, nobody. Why? Penned insurance. All level 1. That one. Fast for high stack. That's probably why they're. I'm getting some that are not at all. But I think I have seen these people around. There is 1, 2, and 4. President. Low sec. No. Oh, what about rodent shipyards? Why don't I have them? I feel like I should have. I don't understand that. So I will go maybe there. I think it's worth doing. Verge vendor. Oh yeah, that's nice. That'd be nice to go out there. Because it's away from where else I've been. It's something different. I don't know that area at all. I know it. I've been there. I just can't remember it. Let's have a look where I've been. So, I mean, yeah, I've been there. What have we got? 26 visits. Once. 32 times. How did I get there? That one? 11. Eight? 149? Is it because of tar? Don't know. Let's have a look. Where are Botane? I know you might think everywhere looks the same, but it does make a difference to me. It's easier to say that I play in high sec, isn't it? Really. What about this lot? Are they all... Yeah, they're low sec. 2 visits. Last visit 2016. Maybe I should go there again. Interesting. I haven't actually been up to Caldari land for a long time. Oh, look, 12 notifications. What the hell is that? Come on. I bet I got a ton of mail as well. No, I haven't got any. Osmomon. Oh dear. I suppose then the normal thing is to just do a couple of companies, work your way up and kill anybody they want you to kill. Things like that. Well, I'm sure there are people who do that. What do you do with the people who hate you? I think it's coming up that
I'm going to have to buy a ship. As we'll say, when I get to 300 million, I'll buy a ship. Get another one. Caldari. Something like that. And looking ahead, I got stuff down here like hacking 5, things like that. But I feel like maybe. Well, no, I haven't got. I got like cybernetics 5, cloaking 5. But maybe I should work on looking ahead. Like we're talking years. I need to think about ships, because I don't seem to be bothered about making stuff and so on as I was. So maybe I should think about that a bit more. I wonder if there's any Minmatar around here. Quite a lot. It was 16 people in here. Did Road End Shipyards used to be... I see there's a Road End Shipyards manufacturing thing. I remember them, and I don't remember a corporation. I remember these places, the beacons, but I don't remember the things. Are they new? Did they introduce them as a corporation, and before they were just these beacons? Don't know what to do. Interactions. I'm just clicking on the ones that my rep has changed with, because they highlight and then I lose track of which one. Especially when I get a certain type of mission. Story mission. So. Oh God, I don't know. Who's this? Caldari. What's that? 6 jumps. So I got them at 2.82. Really? Wow. My base, my headquarters is Weircomi, I think. Yep. But I have very little reputation with them. And now there's a reason to I kind of need them in a way. It looks like I've tried to rather half-heartedly. Come on, there must be somebody I'm like nearly 3. That, really? Is that who I was just working? No, it is Minmatar. 1 jump. Oh, it's level 1. 2. You got any more like 1 jump? Because that would be great. There. Yes. Set there. That's better. And it's Republic Security Services, so it's 2.57. That must have been it. Was that who I was working on earlier today? Oh, it's a blur. It's a blur. It really is. But
I will go. I think I should work. I think I should try and achieve something today. Haven't I done... I must have done a level 3. How about ignoring any corporation who's at 2.0? Because that means I've never done a mission for them. So I just get the ones that I've done missions for before. I'll get them up to 3. That can be a better, more reachable goal. Well, that'd be medium term, right? But so this is, I'm working for Minmatar. I'm in the middle of Galante space. Working for Republic Security Services, logistics. Oh, it's logistics. Is that why? I don't know. There's nobody here. I'm the only one. Hey. Be nice to see on the map would be to see where everybody is. I'm from North, you know. Only 7.
Docking permission requested.
Oh, come on.
Docking request accepted.
Yeah, me. What a long approach, wasn't it? Right, what do you want me to do? .3. I've met this one before. Anyway. Oh, it's the data analyzer quest. Go on. So fit that. Oh, I got one of them. They're good. That. I think that's it. Now, this is the one I can't do. So, make yourself comfortable, but I feel like I can't ignore it because all I got to do is fly down, kill some drones, and well, that's it. But I do have to hack something, and my hacking skill is about 2.0 out of 10, and only because I've learned the diplomacy skill. In other words, nil. Me and the Matrix are not exactly on first name terms. Right, where are those things? Oh, here they come. I bet I could race and get it nice and quick, you know. I'll go up there. Here they come.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Right there. We done? Oh, salvage. Bone salvage, very important. Very. Was this the one where I was sitting around for a while and eventually they came in again? It took a long time. Was it these? I think it might have been. Okay. Tell you what, got an idea. Scoop to hold, I'm going to start going to the acceleration gate. I just noticed how far away it is. 53 now, 52 just now. If I wait for all the wrecks to be dragged over here, I'll be here forever. Better. Oh, I see. Well, if I go across here, at least it'll be a bit closer. I'll set it out again. Good. Right. And then the mobile tractor unit can maybe pull some a little bit closer because they are quite a long way away, really, I suppose. I don't know. I'm not a drone. Is that a long way? I suppose it is. Yeah, me. Hmm. It all helps. You notice how super positive I'm being here. I don't think we're getting... Oh, we got wind. We got a little bit of a... Well, not a lot, but we got something out there. That's always nice. It's psychological, I think, but I do feel like it's kind of nice when you get... when it gets a bit windy outside. It's not cooler, but you know. Well, you don't, but yeah, it is. It's not doing anything, is it? There must be somebody else in the world who likes doing what I like doing. I don't know. Ender's mama. I suppose there's somebody called Ender in there, out there somewhere. Is that a joke or? Wow, 2011. Nearly as old as me. Member of Cranky Bitches who PMS. Attributes. 5. Not a lot of them then, is there? Cranky what's the faces? Who what's face? Actually, the best thing I ever did in this game was to play it with my wife. That was great. It's nice when, you can share a common thing. Like, EVE Online, Guild Wars, Diablo 2, those things. Yeah. That's good. That's nice. There's not anymore. She's ill or something. I don't know what you call it really, but without telling you, and she might not want me to. But yeah. Anyway, not able to play anymore. So. Could be EVE Online, could be anything. Diablo 2. All those. Kind of like if amazing really to think you kind of I am going somewhere, by the way. I'm not just sitting still. We are going to there. Oh, I've got a tracking thing. Turn it on. I don't think it'll matter, but I will turn it on. Yesterday it took about... I don't know, I won't time it, but I'm going to say something like 15 minutes to hack that thing. I was... Oh, God. I don't know why I'm doing it again. I really don't. Stupid, really. But, here we are. Oh, it says it at the bottom, doesn't it? Approaching acceleration gate. I never really bothered to look at that before, but yeah. That. I think as far as the fit goes, I could do without one, at least, if the medium can pass the capacitor control circuit one. I think...
Warp drive active.
I don't think I need it, but you never know. That's all. I mean, in the whole... Maybe I don't need any of them. Although one... Here we go. Right. Bump. Come on. Oh, I see. Oh, one's dead already, is he? Suppose I should do that or something. No, no. Oh, come on. There. Put it down later. Alright, go on. Off you go. You get that one, I'll get the other one. We'll do a bit of that too. Oh. Yeah. Got that wrong. Well. I think there'll be more. Right, everybody in. There you go. I didn't reload. Little ones. That'll do. Trying to give them some range, some distance, but that's enough. I think it's about whether I hit them or not, more than about the amount of damage I do. It's not the number of hits it takes to get rid of them, it's whether or not I hit them. That's what matters. More than anything. What we doing now? Can you please get your fucking message out of this way? I can't see my thank you. But that's the one I want. There we go, we just let him go. I don't know. There we are. No, that one. I think that's it. No, there's more. Yeah. Shit, look. Come on, click. I'm gonna put this thing here. It's not where I want it, but hang on. That's no good. Shit. Right, go. Too many. Look at them all. Yeah. Tell them to start shooting. And
Go away. Why does the message come up there? I can't move it. There's no... I don't know if there's an off button. But the truth is I need a message from time to time. It's just too high up the screen. That. Because I picked up too many things. I don't remember that message being up there before. Seems a bit daft to me. But, hey oh. Where's the ship there? I gotta get all the way back over here, look. Right. I just use the micro warp drive. I'm trying to get past them a bit. But I left it on too long. Right. Is that it? It is. I'm back. Yeah, the range is too much for the... Well, no, it's not. I think we're okay. I think there will be more. But for now, I can at least get them out and about salvaging. So I need to... I think I need that as a target. And I've got to get within 5 kilometers, and then we got to start hacking. Hacking is one of those skills I've got in the list somewhere. There. I've got 12 days left. Do that. Where's the salvagers gone? Can't see any. Right. I'll reload all. No, I'm going to move past it because I feel like I'm kind of stuck inside this thing, and if I have to warp away, you know. Go past it a little bit. Right. No, the furthest wreck is 77. They won't go that far. I will drop the thing when I want to stop first because I think there's going to be more. And if they come, I want to be able to scoop this up before they attack me. Right. Now then, here it is. What does this one do? Halves the coherence of a defense. One. If I touch it, it could be a thing that there, and it shuts down nodes next to it somehow there, like that. Leave that one. Okay. I don't think that, but I think I need that one. Oh, it's there. I think it's that. It's that. Any? Is it that one? Oh, bugger. It's all fives, so I don't think it's the bottom. Two. One, so it's that one. So let's go there. One, okay. Ah. Okay. What's that? It's that. Wow. What do you mean remove? I don't want to remove. I can't. Oh, I see. Right, okay. It's that I want. I don't know whether to kill them or not, because look, I've got all these. I suppose I got most of them. We've got all that back. Got that thing. I think we're okay to leave. You need survey data in cargo. What?
I didn't pick it up. Oops. They're tiny though. I'm actually, you know what, I'm actually thinking about the number of bullets right now. Oh no, I'm bumped. Oh, thank goodness for that. That was lucky. Right. So I did salvage a lot. I think I should have waited. I should have salvaged everything and then done it. But I actually completed a thing with hacking. That's amazing. I kind of understood a little bit better that, like, it says there's one thing next to this. So, well, I don't know, because I was thinking don't click it. But the thing next to it could be the yellow thing. I don't know. Well, I know it's the yellow thing now, don't I? That's progress. Oh. No, I didn't. I can't. How was I with these blokes? Stand-ins 2.68. So I just keep going with him. What do you want me to do? Listening post. Oh, our ships are armed, so unless it's a serious threat, they should be able to handle most problems. Yeah, we've lost lost another one. Oh, right, yeah. Yeah, I think that's okay. I think I did that one before and it was alright. Oh, I need to that and fit that one. And then item. That'll do. Accepted. We got another person in the system. Quick! Get him! Oh. It's next door. There. Where I came from just now. Well, I am quite happy with myself for doing that, but I would never rely on my hacking skills for anything, to be honest with you. Then again, you got to practice, haven't you? There's not really a proper way to practice, or maybe there is. I was thinking about thing else. So, see, look, I got loads of money for that. 1528, yeah. I got more money for that than I did for anything else without those level 3 things. That's crazy.
Drive active.
Why are there 17 people in here and one next door? What's happened? Is this a starter place or something? What's that? It's gone up. Where we know.
Okay. Oh, there it is. Uh-oh. It's a long way away, and there's something in the way. So let's go up there a bit. Is this supposed to be people I'm killing? I don't know. I think we're looking for somebody. Wouldn't it be nice if you could do this and just sort of stealth, yeah? More money. And yeah, I do know that there's a lot of money to be made in level 4 missions, but guess how you get to do level 4 missions? Do level 2 missions and level 3. Actually, I can do level 4, I just don't want to. I ain't got a battleship. When I got a battleship, I'm not going out to buy one just for you. No. I think I would like to get the rep, get the stand-in for all the companies, but I don't see that happening. I know what's going to happen. I reckon 60. It'll get to 60. And then everybody will appear from nowhere. Is there anything good here? No, not really. 59 and nothing. Turn in. I'm not trying to sneak past. I'm just sort of thinking to myself, if anything happens, I don't want to be caught in all this crap down here. You think it's a bit odd? Oh, Sistervert. That's a starter place, isn't it? Sistervert? I think it is. Here they come. Told you. Can I just go through? Look. Now, you need to activate the gate. Really? I think they made these a bit easier.
since 10 years ago. I think it's because people got stuck and didn't like them. They were too hard. I think that's what I think. I don't think they were too hard, but I do think that was that's why. Go. Right. There we go. Oh, it won't salvage because I've got target. Stupid. Right. There it is. There they are. Where are they all? Let's go over there. Or 83. There, go towards 83. I mean, I know these things will do 50 kilometers, so. Pretty sure there was a thing as a mission where I was like this. It looked like everything was quiet, and then all kinds of stuff turned up. I could be wrong, but that's what I think happened. Let's see. Have I got the thing? Yeah. It's annoying because this mobile tractor unit will pull everything, but it will pull the closest thing first, and the speed with which these things salvage is they're fast. So a mess like this, no, it's just not worth putting the mobile tractor unit out. Because they don't have loot exactly. All they have is salvage. So there you are. Right, that's it. Let's wait now. Now the bit that in my computer that gets a bit warm, there's nothing there. It's
funny, isn't it? Well, there is, kind of. But it's nothing like you got like CPU at the top, so on, and then graphics card's about halfway down. Go down to the bottom, there's the power supply, but that's in the back, and in the front is where it gets hot. There's something there, but I know it's not the power supply, so I don't know what it is. Something. Right now. Look, I'm going to let them salvage while I do something next door. Right, you know, I find it rather amusing. What do I find amusing? Oh yeah, I got some washing on, and by the time the first lot is like, by the time the second lot comes out, the first lot, a lot of it will be dry. Wonderful, really. Let's have a look. I got whoa. Well look, I mean 204,000. And I got some more here of good stuff as well. Nope. Oh, but I got 12. Hang on. Dump that out. I got 757,000, and this is worth 218,000, so it's half a million. I call that good. I'm happy with that. I find it's kind of funny, really, that if you think that I've done all these different things in this game. I've tried different making stuff, mining stuff, you know.
not some, didn't, I liked some of it. Some of it I found boring, but I liked the results. Things like that. But this is all that's left. But I'm still here picking up salvage so that I can make things. I can't just leave it there. I gotta let my salvage drones do the thing. And if they get blown up, I'll replace them. And then, you know, it's just sort of funny, really, that when I think about it, I'll never use this salvage that I'm doing. I bet I don't. I bet I never ever use it. Maybe I'll give it to somebody one day. I'm not you, but my wife or someone like, you know. Or maybe in 20 years from now, my grandson will be playing it. Who knows, eh? Who knows? I mean, my grandson, the oldest one, he's 10, something like that. So I suppose, yeah, he's old enough, really. Just about. Nah, I don't think it. Nah, maybe another 10 years. 5 years, 3 years. Yeah. He'd like it actually, because he's one of these kind of a child prodigy. You know, he's like, he does his mathematics thing. To him, it's fun, and he's just amazing. Really, I don't know what age he would be at, but he's probably like a teenager. Would be level with him, something like that. He also, I just do that because there's somebody's returning, but he's taking forever. So yeah, that. And he plays the piano, and he's one of these people. Why? What do you mean mission? I didn't have anyone. I had no offers. Who are you? Freedom extension. Now I've been doing them today. They're Minmatar. I've only been doing a few days of Minmatar. And why are you said returning? Thank you. So that's weird. That's weird. I think she's the people I'm doing stuff for now. It's this company, and I started today. Let me see. It's not her, but no, it was Republic Services, but it was, I don't know. I mean, these things come up. It tells you in, is it here? Look, active 1. Well then, hello. What opportunity? It didn't say anything on the right hand side, you know. It didn't say, you know. Oh look, 1 of 2. Claimed. Yeah, but what have I got to do? Complete 2 goals on the same day. So if I mine some ore, I get 10,000 skill points. Is that what it means? I think it does. Alright, what are we doing anyway? Read the mission. Okay. So we just go. Bom 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 bom. Right, what else? That one. Oh, I mean, what is there here? There's nothing here. Am I supposed to go back? Let me... Our ships. Host has been requesting more. Make one a good look. I don't know. I'm just gonna put this down. Because I don't know what's going on. There. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. I'm trying not to keep the drones out there because I don't want them thing, but there's that one there. So I think I should get them on that because it's too close. That one, no, we'll just speed up a bit. That one, come back. Because I think if they get surrounded, it's going to be a problem, isn't it? Was this one on the right? They don't seem to be doing it. He doesn't seem to be sort of getting hit. Why is that then? Is he stuck? Hmm. No, because he's 21 kilometers away. Look. I don't know how many there are here, but a lot. I don't know whether they're being like, maybe there's a thing I gotta kill, destroy. This one on the end, he's been there forever. I don't know what's going on there. Hit him. But and I keep going. The second one goes down. Ah, there he goes. Right. Oh, there's more coming out. Look at these. So we just reload. Oh, come on, hurry up. There. Mm-hmm. That one. I think I should turn around a bit. Like go that way or something, because just thinking about this lot of wrecks over here.
Can't see anything. Sorry. Right. Where's that? That way. So they're there, so I need to go like that way eventually. I could go. I don't think it matters. That way. I'll just go away from them. Eventually. But I'm not going to target. Well, I'll target 2. And I know, I can do it in here, but I prefer doing it here. I don't know why. Didn't reload, did I? Let's reload. No. Come on. Right, now's a good time. That one. Yeah. Those. Oh. Oh, there's another one. Right. There's one. That one. That one. So that's right. If I look at targets, there's one that you're managing. I know it was an accident.
They take ages. I mean, they're little things, but I suppose that's why. Is that it? It's not. Here he is. This one. What? There's more. Look. Is this something I've got to destroy? You know? No. Fortified drone lookout. It doesn't say anything like that here. Our ships are armed. We've narrowed it down to a listening post nearby. I mean, I can shoot it, you know, but... I mean, like... Yeah. I feel like I'm gonna run out of bullets. I'm not, but it kind of like, wow, there's so many. You know? Okay. Get there. I'm sure you know what I mean if you're an E flare. That the little circle that goes around the weapon. I don't know what's happening. You get the next one in the chamber or something. But whatever it is. It's not a problem. It's only because it's hard to see. Yeah. That's the problem. Because, like, when it's light color like that, the white circle is the same color as everything else. Wow. That's a good shot. Hmm. These have bounty. Yeah, they do have a little bounty. Interesting.
Done. Salvage. I wonder how many there are. We're about to, well, we're not about to find out. We're about to go back in the direction and think, how many bullets was that? Good grief. And what were all those fortified drone bunker? I don't think that's a good idea. So I am now moving in the direction of this massive pile of wrecked drones. And I am being followed. No, there. Apparently they're salvaging, but they don't look like it to me. I wish they'd come over here. No, it doesn't matter. So that's it. I think this mobile tractor unit is doing a very good job. I don't see any drones a long way away, so I think they could. No, 56. I'm not sure, but I'll be interested this time to see whether it's able to pull everything to it before the salvage drones get to the more distant ones and they start following them back, which I find a little bit annoying. If I was a salvage drone, I would hate this mobile tractor unit. As it is, I'd like it to start with, or be able, if I could target something and say, pull that, oh, then I can control it. The ones that are close, I don't care. Surely it could do the ones furthest away. Or have a little thing you can tell it, like you can the drones. No, I can say attack, move drone, oh no, return in orbit, return to drone bay, scoop to cargo. I mean, there is a whole list of things there. It would be nice to think I could have just, you know, 2 in a mobile tractor unit. Although, I suppose you've got to think it's not AI, it's not computer controlled or something, I don't know. But it must have a computer in there because it's got to decide which one to pull. So there's a thing telling it what to do. Yeah? That's what I think. I don't know what it is, but yeah, that. I don't think he's going to do it because it's like half of the thing is done. He's got all these to do. I'd be more concerned about the bundle of wrecks and my computer trying to render them. Or not render them, but, you know, spawn them in the right place or whatever you call it. So, here's somebody. Member of Carbonauts. Ah, newbie, 2010. New boy. This is, we are the OG Triglavian group and are the only one currently living in Parkbun. We're a chill group primarily in the US time zone, with smaller EU-AU members looking to grow our numbers and share our wisdom with others. So all these people, how many? 328. Whoa. What we offer? Small gang PvP. Alright. Blops fleets. Blops fleets. I don't know what that is. But T3 bomber skills prevention. Hotfun content. As one of the most lucrative areas in New Eden, we can show you
How to make the most of living in space hell. More money coming in. What we require, a close-knit group of friends. Mature mindsets. 18 plus isn't required, but insulting others, harassment or discrimination is not tolerated. Comms. Voice comms are required. Mics are not required, but are strongly recommended. Voice comms are required. Mics are not. How do you do it then? We use Discord, link provided below. Participation. We get it. Real life here comes first. Always comes first. Barring that, we do have a 5 fleet a month requirement. Several fleets are run per week, so getting 5 isn't difficult. Basic knowledge of EVE mechanics. EVE has a steep learning curve, and Pochvan is not a walk in the park, even for veterans. We can teach you, but self-sufficiency to a degree is always a plus. If you're looking for a decent group to fly with, laid-back environment and good stories, come check us out. That sounds like a really cool sort of thing. Alliance history, war history. Now that's interesting. No war. Founded in 2020. Very nice. Yeah, I like the sound of that. And Aldari State Protectorate Ensign. I don't know what that is. But he's been in a few. The mining, industrial mining and mayhem again. Oh, this is years ago though. And then Kybernauts, only 24 days. Plundering penguins from 2020. So a lot of time in plundering penguins. Very nice. I'll leave it there. See, is he going to do it or not? This is great. All this stuff. Personally, I think there can only be one thing better than PvP. And that is salvaging. It's fun. The action, it never stops. There's always something to salvage, loot, shoot. Yeah. I would say if you are wondering what to do in EVE, definitely learn how to salvage, even if you're mining. It's not, you know, there are a lot of skills. It's not just salvaging. Drones, doing drones, you have to learn. Salvage drones is a skill on its own, and I just think it's really interesting and fun to do. You could, I think if you were into PvP, you could still learn how to salvage, because it's all, you can salvage anything, PvP or PvE. I think. Can you? What do you can? I don't know. And with it needs, I would say, include things like scrap metal processing. Don't worry about level 5 too much, but yeah, just then all the loot you get, you scrap it. Well, most of the loot. because you won't be leaving loot behind. You get a mobile tractor unit, it'll pick up all the loot for you. There's nothing to do. So that, I think, I'm sure right now it looks really boring. I've always enjoyed it. If I still enjoy this, mining came and went. Manufacturing, exploration. Well, I don't know. The only thing is PvP. It's the only thing I didn't do because I don't interested. But I think this just the one thing that has stayed in all those years has been missions and salvaging. How are we doing with the standing? I don't even remember who I'm working for. That's funny. Oh yeah, these are not doing bad actually. 2.68. I'm not sure where they started today, but yeah, that's pretty good. What is not good is the fact that I've been streaming for 7 hours and I haven't done it. I haven't moved on to level 3 with anybody, I think. Did I? Was that right? Or did I do a few? No, I did quite a few yesterday. Minmatar tribes. But there were some that were a long way away. And I didn't want to go that far. But I think this lot will be a good group. Good to have. I don't know. Let me see. So, this. Agents. So what about, level 3s? There seem to be a lot of them in ISEC. Well, there's loads. They're all security. 26. But 4. This is the way to go. Oh, look, there's loads of these in the high sec. It's nice not to, if you got to go into low sec, it's nice to not. Oh, level 5. I have never seen a level 5 one before. That's cool. I can show a map. What am I showing? Oh! I didn't know you could do that. There's actually a lot of them down here, which is home. Oh, that is fascinating. And then so this is actually quite a good place to be then, isn't it? What about 0.8? 0.8, 0.7, 0.8. So it's a nice little bunch of them here. That's great. It's nice because it gives you out somewhere a bit different. 2 hours and 5 minutes to an extra 360,000, which is okay. But I don't think money's the thing so much. What's all this? Listening post, Heck's like miles away. Serpentis Forsaken Hideaway. I think I should do a bit of mining. I've only got to was it 1,000? I think it was active rewards. It was there it is. So it's mine 2,000 units of ore, which I have done. What? Captured, contest, capture. Right. And then, but mining, yeah. So I need to do, I did do that this morning. So, but it looks like it gets me 150,000. Yeah. We'll see. I have to mine every day. I need to mine every day because I got the bullets to make. It's funny, isn't it? If I mine a full load of a frigate, I got enough to make, let's see, I can make this 145 runs is something like, what's that, about 15,000 or something, and I'm using like 5,000 a day. So amazing, really, how many you need to keep going. Wow. Still. Who's going to win the race? The drones or the bucket? Because we're still like half and half. Almost. And how does it know? Like, there can't be enough. Surely there's not enough room to put them in a pile. No. See, it puts them all like that, but how does it know? It's sort of the reason that one is at 10 kilometers and that one is at 9.9 is because there's stuff in the way. How does it know that? Because it's busy off getting that. This 32, 31 is that one. How did he know that? Okay, it's 2.5 million. 184,000 of bullets, so I call that a good day. Amazing. I don't think you can process scrap into or salvage into anything, can you? So what's all this that it'll make one day? Actually, you know, it's not completely wasted. I mean, I made these rigs myself. And I made, what was the other thing? Might have been that, no. That, no. Anyway. The bucket's going to lose. Or is it because the drones can't travel 56 kilometers from me? So if I just sit here, let's see. I've never seen so many drones at work. I probably have seen so many drones at one place at the same time because You know, I've done this one before, but I don't recall. Hmm. As far as I know what it's called. Scrap metal is worthless. I think it's titanium. That's all. These titanium bars, I remember needing those, but not having any. And spending ages trying to find them. They weren't that easy to find. There's armor or something somewhere. Something armor, and I don't see that here. You don't get the same stuff off everything. I actually don't like all the let's see, industry information. Oh, I want variations like this or this. Oh no, that's interesting. The fleet issue only uses normal minerals. I thought it would be like Tech 2. Oh look, the bucket's run out of fuel, sort of thing. Never mind. What a pity. I'll pick it up, otherwise it's just dragging stuff away. With no reason. Where's that? No. Something missing. I'll go that way a bit. It's weird. Can't be losing pills. That's what's happened. What happened to him? Because we've got dogs around, so excuse me. Don't know. Oh. Got one over there. That's a bugger, wasn't it? I should have left the bucket on the floor. I don't know what happened to my... Just to drop them or... I mean, it's, what do you call those things? Bubble foil pack thing. It's not... I haven't lost them. Exactly. They're all wrapped up. Dogs can't get them, but... they're the same. And I've got washing to pick in. There we are. Last one. I wonder how much that's worth. It says at the bottom 14.6 million, but I know that's worth 11.8, so if you can figure that out, well done. Ah. Oh, found the pills. Okay, are we done? It's returning. Returning idle. Well, hurry up. If you leave them, if you interrupt them, then you don't get the loot coming back from the ship. There, or drone. Right. How many jumps? One. All in. Whoa! That took a while. I hope she hasn't left me. We'll see. The agent. I might do something else tomorrow. I don't know. I keep thinking about Half-Life. That's all. But and Dark Forces 2. I wouldn't be able to finish Dark Forces 2 probably.
Warp drive active.
That's pretty much how it is. I'm rubbish at the, if you know it, I'm rubbish at the what's it called? Laser beam sword thing. Oh god. It's only my mind has gone blank. If I had one at all. The lightsaber. The lightsaber fights. I'm rubbish at it. In that game.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
But it's a part of the game. You can't not. Right. Finish. Now I gotta go out in the kitchen because I've still got stuff being washed. Alright, here we go. So, what does she want now? Oh, wait, nothing. Loot. Hang on. We got all this stuff here. In there. How many? Whoa. I think I might have some back at base, but yeah, 7 jumps there. Might run out, that's all. Yep, I think I will. So industry is that ready in the morning? Because it's ready in 6 hours, so we're fine. I think. It says offered. I don't think he did. What do you want me to do anyway? We're there. Kicking the nest. Drones going rogue? Oh yeah. That's my thing. Rogue. Oh, rogue drone. Yeah. Kick it. I like this. Thank you. So what have we got to do? The details. It says they've been stealing parts. This has to stop. Based on data from numerous sources, we found a gathering of these drones. A nest. Ooh. That's wonderful. Seriously, this is one of my favorites. Set destination, warp to location, turn on your thingies. Let's go. If it's what I think, I mean the amount of drones is wonderful. And so now I know where to go. So this is was it Galante space? But it's Galante space, but it's a Minmatar west. But my computer got a bit warm. I suppose it's it really is all the drones. Brilliant. 20 kilometers. That means we're going to have trouble, doesn't it? Or maybe not. Don't know. I'm thinking this might be the one with the big drone place. I don't know what to call it. Nest, I think it's called. Kicking, oh it says kicking the nest. But yeah, I've always liked fighting drones. It's funny, isn't it? Of all the things, drones is my favourite, I think. I think there's too much toys for boys in this game. I fear it feels like these people, you know, see, we had somebody in here, and he was kind of going on, oh, no sec, you know, no sec, that's where it is. It's like, well, hang on a minute. There's a lot of people play this game, and they're not all in no sec. This is it. This is it. Oh. Where are we going? Okay. Go. Turn that one off. Oh. Right or wrong, I don't know, but it's going down. Ew. Did my phone just beep? Oh, hey, look. You can see all that. I've just stopped because I made a mistake. I went in too soon. I didn't turn this off soon enough. Sorry. So there. I think I'll check my phone. Maybe it's just saying, look, I've recharged. I don't know. I've had this update to the operating system and it's crap. I'm trying to see what everything I'm doing, but again, the white circles. If I could, I would make them a different color, but I don't know what. But yeah, I would. Okay. That'll do. I should reload and stop. Good. You. 76. Okay. I don't know what I have to destroy. I suppose it's that gun. It says drone hive, but maybe they should not have how do you call it? You can't use drones against drones, or in this particular location. I forgot to move forwards. Oh, we're okay. Oh, come on. So yeah, level 3 one of these would be great. That one. We'll see. Thing is, there are drone boats. There are things that use drones and they don't use much else. In fact, anything else, I think there's some that only use drones. So that, well, okay, then you can't do this quest, this mission. That's fine with me. Oh, I'm getting hit by the drone hive, even at 100 and, what is it? 138. I think it just said then, there. I'm getting 70 something, 79 I think, from the drone hive. Amazing. Over there, because I don't think I'm getting a line of sight. Tell you what, there, alright. That one is taking forever. I think it's stuck. Hopefully mine won't get stuck. There. Go for it. I don't want them, if in fact you can come back, I don't want them attacking the drone hive. I want to do it. It's there. Hey! Right. I mean, they might. Well, oh, I don't know. Look at that. One bullet on the right, two left on the left. And here they come again. Am I supposed to have stayed over there or something? 'Cause this is a bit, I don't know. Time and again, they're just kind of hanging around. I mean, even if I was with a cruiser, I think I'd be alright. Not really moving, are they? Right. Coming or not? I don't know. Something going on there. Right. Sort of that way. I think it's an old game, but it's kind of all right. It doesn't matter, you know, because it's nostalgic or something. Anyway, whoa, it's a big good hit. Nice. Viral infector. Fortified drone structure, eh? I feel like these things are despawning, but I might be wrong. Shall stop. I'll stop and start. Well, let's see what happens. I mean, there's 142. He's moving so slow. If I can get him before he gets here, that'd be great. I want to start shooting the other one. Busy life. I think there's a distance at which you can't miss, but I might be wrong. Right, I've slowed down, but stop a sec. Oh, nice, that's it. Game over. But he's up there. I don't know why. Has he got a plan? I mean, it's 36 kilometers away. I'm not moving. I'm big. And he's missing. Crazy. What's he look like? Ah. Nothing. Can I? No. 75. But I thought, like, they were better targets. Or more easier to hit targets or whatever. Below, you know, if it's big. I mean, look at it. You can log onto it from further away. Something like that. Or you should be like that. Maybe it's that. So if I can lock onto a drone at 75, I think I should be able to lock onto that at, say, 100. I need ammo. There we go. Speed up a bit. And he's hitting me, but I suppose I'm a long way out. Maybe it's not so not as weak as I think, you know, because I'm away from it. Although 75, well, I can't even log onto it, so. But it is a building. I know it says 75 and it says 88, but I just can't resist having a go. My bucket is doing really well. Let's see. But I can't hit anything really until about 60, so 75, it takes a few seconds to lock on maybe. There we go. Got it. So I would rather not get the drones out, but I think I might have to. Look. That's rubbish. I'm gonna launch the salvage drones. Oh, I gotta go through one at a time because there's a target, and otherwise they won't. How they can't find anything? Come on. Right. launch these. Engage target. There you go. What's it again? 27, so I want to get it down to sort of 30-ish. Or more, or less, or whatever. Crazy looking thing. I can see that's a ship. That's my ship. But I don't know what these parts are. Are they from ships or I don't know, something like that. That'll do. My shields are coming back. I want the combat drones in. Oh, there we go. I think it's gonna make a big bang. Yep. All I see is that fat thing with the legs. Or whatever. There's a wreck. Drone hive wreck. Ooh. I've got a thing that seems to be a lookout. There might be something. It seems to be unique, a salvage item, and I just suddenly I'm thinking, well, I wonder if it's from the wreck. It's a box over there somewhere. Can't see it now. Suppose it's already been taken in. I don't know. I don't see. Oh no, it was a wreck, and it said here, this one, drone hive wreck, and it's different because it's got a unique name. Maybe it will give me a special thing. Oh, it's not doing anything to it. All right. That's fine. Right, where's the thing? There. Well, I'll leave it there. We've got to salvage all this now. See if I got anything special. I think I might. I mean, there was a bit of a story in this game, isn't there, with drones going rogue. It's in the Sisters of Eve arc and other things. So yeah, could be. I think this time the bucket is gonna win. There's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 5 that it needs to pull in, and there's all that salvaging to do. But I think I'm right in that there's more like big stuff like this, I think you could be scanned down by somebody like I was the other day. I harvest resources and manufacture equipment of all types. Sounds like me. My goods are for sale in the Alantine system at the Astral Mining Refinery for all kinds of mining ships and equipment, and at the Roden Shipyard's warehouse for a full selection Galante Federation cruiser, destroyers and frigates, and the specialised equipment to make them deadly. I am always interested in purchase specialised blueprints and will pay top dollar for any accepted original. Nice guy. I like him. He's got a proper thing going. 2 years. Yeah. Member of Steel Technology and Security Solutions. Alright. So, greetings, Captain. I am Automated Steel Tech AI. Sarah, or S-A-R-A. Transferring Corporation public data. Steel Tech is a minor starship and arms manufacturer within the Federation, working closely with Creadron specifically, vehemently against piracy. Wish I make stuff. Looking for work? Looking for a home? Apply today. New pilot focused. Please contact Alex Steele for any inquiries. Liberty, democracy and freedom. So what I'm interested in all this stuff is available where? Alantine system. Where's that then? Because I wouldn't mind having a look. Alantine. There. One jump. I'll have a look. He talked about Creadron and another one. Shit. What's his name? Oh, it's him. So, Alantine system, Astral Mining. I want Roden Shipyard's warehouse, really. I'll remember that. I mean, mining. Where else is he going to be? Roden Shipyards? I don't know. I don't know enough about them. This quest or mission. $2.75. What did he say? He was Galante Federation. Yeah. Browse. And ship equipment. Where's ships? Oh, here we are. Galante. So battle cruiser Galante. I don't actually want one, but and I can't see one there. Battleships. Yeah, there. He's got battleships then. Or a battleship. The battle. That's the I think it's the best one. Cruisers. Galente. Demos and Ishtar. Makes the Demos Tech 2 look. And Ishtar. Alright. Standard cruisers. Yeah, you're making Thorax, you're making Vexor, because he's not. Surprise. Destroyers, maybe? I doubt it. Catalyst. Yeah. Very interesting. That's a lot. That needs a lot of materials there. He's doing well to achieve that. I don't know if he's making a lot of money out of it or anything, but I mean, a bit of quantity is a good thing, you know. And he has that. And he has diversity. So maybe, you know, if you're going to get a ship, Galante ship, that you know that's going to be good stuff from there. Yeah. Fascinating. I'm jealous because it's what I never managed to do. I was never. I was able to make things, but I was never able to get it right with the distribution. I could never quite find the right place and the right price, you know. Sometimes it felt like I did, and then it just dropped off. I felt like I was doing well, and then nothing. But anyway, look, one ship. There we go. So wait for him to say he's returned. No, he's idle. He can come back. Make sure I've got everything. Yeah, I'm in another ton of money. Well, potentially. But I think ships is a good thing to make, probably. But they use a hell of a lot of materials. You'd spend a lot of time mining. Sure. I need to go to a mark. I think I've got the blueprint down there for retriever, which would be a really handy thing to have up top where I am now. I just went through, didn't I? Bugger. Oh, well, let's have a look. Right. Astral mining, refinery, mineral, I don't know. I'll try there. Well, no, it doesn't matter. I don't need to look. I'm here. I can see. Interesting though. Let's see. Destroys catalyst. All right. So we've got. He's not cheap. Well, it's cheaper than Clelilon. He's all normal. And then that thorax he had, didn't he? So, I don't know. It is okay.
Warp drive active.
It's okay. Probably if you think you're getting a bargain, you're not. I don't know the price in a place like Jita or whatever. Yeah. Sorry, I've got to warp away because if you've got to go that far, it's like being on autopilot. Much better to warp away and warp back than it is to sit 15 kilometers on the gate or whatever it is. Takes too long. There are things I want to do. I used to have a great time with White Ice doing her cheetah runs. I don't know about bothering to deliver something because I probably lose loads of money. I'm not, you know, I'm sort of middle on everything. I am rubbish PvP, doesn't matter what game it is, so I won't try. That's why I don't try really, because I'm rubbish at it. And I don't see why I should suddenly get good just because it's EVE Online, you know? I'm probably rubbish here as well. But anyway. I think
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
she could go to Amar. Yeah, let's anyway, start conversation, view mission, complete mission, close. Right, let's put that there now. We'll get one of these, look. Leave it in the item hanger and then they'll be able to find this place tomorrow. I'm going to go, I'm going to take all this back. Let's try something. Just log off. White Ice. So, White Ice ship hangar. Cheetah. Let's have a look. She shouldn't have anything in there. The fit is just like get around corners quick. That's all. Otherwise nothing much there. I think it's because she got blown up and I never got around to fitting her up again. But what occurs to me, not that, she should go to Amar. So let me see. I want corporation. Where is it? Corporation. My corporation. Where's offices? Projects, jobs, skill reports, bulletins, member list, decoration. Where is it? Oh, it doesn't matter. I'm alright. See how fast she is. Search for anything. Amar. What? Oh god. sod that. Where do I go to find the location of corporation offices? Alliance administration. What about that? Auditing assets. What have I got there? Oh. Applications. Not alliances. Corporation. No. Find new corporation. My applications. Member list. Decorations. Corporate contacts. NPC standings. Votes. Where do I find the flipping thing? It not in there. I mean, it's not in here, is it? Because look, but personal assets. It's she's got nothing in there, but I should be able to find offices. Administration offices. Here we go. What? Impounded in space deliveries. Search. There we are. Set destination. She's quick. Let's see how quick she is. So go. We'll see how fast. I mean, just being in this ship. But look. No, don't work. Okay. What are we going into? Do ands. We're going to do deduxy thingy. I don't look like. Doesn't look like it. Hey, is there any? Hey, quickly. I've got to be quick because I've got a lot of time. Contracts. Contract search. Career search. Deduxy. Umar. Drop off. Okay, volume then. Oh, that one. Hacked. Jita. Amar to Jita. Jita to Amar would be nice. Jita to Eldelv. Big. That's it. Go.
Drive active.
Look. She's that's sort of thing you need if you're going around no sec. Doesn't last 15 minutes, I think. But then every time you jump it'll refresh, so you just oh, I just turned it off. Ah dear. It's timing, because if you press it too soon it don't work. If you think it hasn't worked, but I think it looks cool as well. Minmatar. At the time it was the ship
See, it's on cooldown 15 minutes, but as soon as I jump, that'll change. And I'm hard to target as well. It's all that sort of stuff. You know? But if you can target me, I'm in trouble. Boom. See, I got my cloak deactivated, but it came back so quickly, it really didn't matter.
Drive active.
I expect you lose. No, you get a faster speed. Oh, I didn't know that. Huh. Fitting 2 or more. Yeah, you can.
Drive active.
Might as well. So you get, you're still exposed for a couple of seconds, but that's okay.
Drive active.
And it's when that animation thing starts that you cloak, not when you leave. Atindar is not a bad place. Ships destroyed in the last hour. It's fine.
Drive active.
You don't appear in any list anywhere, so they have no idea where I am. I don't know, it's all good fun, isn't it? I mean, what else is she gonna do? She doesn't do anything. She just stays at home.
Drive active.
So she'll be exposed for a second or so. But the training, my God, this took forever. Months. Oh, I didn't turn the game capture back on because I was looking at my account. So look, it's a cheater. And what I was trying to say is she goes through and she just there. So she cloaks as soon as she moves and she's gone. She's a very agile and stuff. But it will take a long time to learn this. She's only at 3, so I should fix that. But I can't train her at all, because if I do, Deccan cannot. So what has she missed? Right, well that's alright. That's all to do with speeding up your lock on a target and things like that. I don't see anything there that she really needs. Exploration looks like.
it's got... The only thing I can see that might be useful is cloaking 5,
Drive active.
which 10% reduction in targeting delay after uncloaking. So no, we won't do anything with it. If she wants to fire on something, she doesn't.
Warp drive active.
I don't know anyone, but it would be interesting to know, like, can she be targeted at all? Probably. But I don't know. So she can't go near anything. But look, I mean, she just sort of... She's gone in a moment anyway. Although that was a bit of a sharp corner, but never mind. I think I would shoot straight out instead of going... I wouldn't go to gates, really. I'd do it like this. I'd still cloak, but... I mean, you might not have a thing in front of you, but you can always go to, well, there. Or up to within 100, cloak.
Warp drive active.
So, that's off to the middle of nowhere. And then, jump.
Warp drive active.
So even now, nobody knows she's here. But, I saw someone saying in a video, you know, you should always... Well, that was a bit funny. Anyway, you should always fly that anyway. Doesn't matter if you're doing anything, whatever you're doing. So you just find something, what up to within 100, and you just...
Active.
You can see how quick you get away. I have to do it in first person because otherwise I won't. Won't get it. Time is 1941. We're okay. There's been a lot of happening here. Look, rookie ships. But look,
Drive active.
I'm invisible. It's funny, I don't know what's that. It's a private base station or something. There. So just that one.
Warp drive active.
But I always liked it when she used to go down to low sec. But if there was a
Warp drive active.
contract, you know, but she lost a contract and lost a ton of money, and I got her a new ship, but she never really got going again because
Well. Hmm.
Warp drive active.
So I'm hoping she can get the blueprint for the ship, go back, and then I can see about making one. This is the mining ship that is needed. So
Warp drive active.
chewiest backer. Students of that's interesting. He's never even changed his bio. He's been with that person for like forever, but he could be anything. He could be a hauler who doesn't want to be known. Although these days, of course, I keep forgetting you can't be war decked, so that's not a thing. And if you didn't, war deck was when because like you can't legally attack somebody, can you, in space? But if you declare war on the person's corporation, it used to be you could. But they cancelled, though. They made that not possible. There's an option that if you know, like, will you or will you not allow yourself to be part of a war? Something like that. You know, allow people to declare war on you, but you can't just do it. Why are we going down?
Warp drive active.
A bit suspicious. You haven't got anything, has she? No. No bad tomorrow. Right, and that one.
Warp drive active.
And yeah, always cloaked. She gets a second either side of the gate when about a second when she's not cloaked.
Warp drive active.
I won't send her back up, but it will be useful to have a look and see what's down there anyway. You know?
Warp drive active.
Boom. She did get caught. Which is weird because she actually went to she walked to kind of a semi-safe place. It was like that, and there was somebody there. I don't know. It was a asteroid belt or what it was, but yeah. And there's a coercer. Wow, he's in Mars space. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. But, yeah.
Warp drive active.
Oh, I'm out. I can't. I'm near a planet, so I can't mount a cloak.
Active.
It's just normal. Went too close to a planet. I didn't know that was possible. I could wait for 15 minutes, but in a 0.6 system, I don't think so. But there you go. Mark within 100.
Warp drive active.
Oak. I don't know why I'm doing it really. It's kind of a bit. And memory lane. Yeah, say that.
Warp drive active.
There are controls in first person, but I don't know what they are, and you can't, not much you can do either. But
Warp drive active.
What's that? Stellar transmuter. I don't know what that is.
Warp
My
drive
cloak still?
active.
Yeah. Right. So if you didn't realise, you can't be cloaked and next to a gate.
Warp drive active.
So like into third person. How are we doing? 1951. That is bloody good. It takes ages to travel
Warp drive
to anywhere. So to travel this many. I don't know how long it took Deccan, and he was traveling in a capsule. There, so it'll decloak. But look how long it takes. By the time it's done, she's gone. So just yep. What's with it? Cloak.
Warp drive active.
Oops. I don't know if you can look around or. No, I can't think so. I don't think so.
Warp drive active.
You a Della? It's got the same name as I don't know what they're called. Uedema, that's it. And she was still decloaking when she got through.
Warp drive active.
But yeah, she wouldn't be one hit, but she wouldn't be far off. It depends what's shooting at her, I suppose.
Warp drive active.
We'll see. Hopefully the dogs will be alright tonight when they go outside. They should be tired. I mean, Declan can use these, but obviously he doesn't.
Warp drive active.
A cloak. But I think they're fun. And you can do this in deep space hauler, I think.
Warp drive active.
I don't know if you can use this particular covert ops cloaking device, but you can use a cloak in a hauler. But it's only a certain hauler.
Warp drive active.
Oh, I turned it off. Hey ho. Personally, I think it's good for practice, isn't it? But
Warp drive.
so there's a 15-minute cooldown, so can't be cloaked. I hit it twice. But I mean, she'll go through nice and quick anyway. Not quick enough.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
I suppose really you should fly in something a bit cheap. But I think that's a bit too obvious. If you fly in something cheap and normal,
Warp drive active.
it's too obvious what you're doing. Sometimes if you go into G2 in a not a shuttle, but something, the starter ship or something, it's too easy to scan you. I don't know. It's what I saw on YouTube the other day. So
Warp drive
somebody's
active.
been here. That's okay. Sanchez something. Oh, there was a ship there. Funny.
Warp drive active.
Nearly there. And it is almost nice to be here. Forgot.
Warp drive active.
Like, I don't know if that happens in low sec, but in Nulls isn't a Mars shuttle, so he's doing trade. He's trading. He's been doing something, or he's on his way to somewhere. So what you can do, I'll just there. Asteroid belt. So that, so I could go. Can I? Nope. Well, okay, we'll forget that.
Warp drive.
I was trying to not go in a straight line to the gate. I mean, you could do it in third person, I suppose. Ray Vale, look. Who's that? Hype train. Bio. Probably not Crash Naps. Kill Andy Crasher. Sky Crasher. Marshall.
Warp drive
Kill.
active.
Oh, he killed somebody. Lovely. On the 2nd of March. Okay. Probably not Crash Nap, so that means he is.
Warp drive active.
Brilliant. 2 jumps. That's Ibis. There's an Ibis 100 kilometers away. But it's one of those Ibis. I don't think it's abandoned. I think it actually belongs to a player.
Warp drive active.
But why is he there? Looking for people like me. Oh no, I was 100 kilometers short of something, so whatever I was short of, he was at. Right.
Warp drive active.
This is it. This is panic button. I just want to know if there's a certain blueprint. Oh, it's not Panicman. Next is Panicman.
Warp drive.
It's 8 o'clock, so find out next time whether it's tomorrow or another day. Just, oops.
Warp drive active.
We'll have a quick look, otherwise I'll be saying do it tomorrow. But I don't know if I want to play tomorrow. I might do something different. That is to say, I might
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
I don't know. I'll have a go at something. So corporation hangars, blueprints, and nope. But there might be something I want to take back. Wonderful stuff. Are there? Not really. Oh look, Caracal aspirant. No. Do I know that skill? No. Yep. Other. Right, that's it anyway. See you tomorrow. Doing I don't know what, but something. And then I don't know. Wish me luck, whatever. Good night.